Hello everyone, and whoever you are, whenever you are, or wherever you're watching from. Welcome back to our daily Limbus stream. Now, you will have to forgive me, there is someone else having a meeting in my room, so please do excuse the background noise. And today, we have plenty to talk about, plenty to do too. Today is the day that we are going to be using the ring IDs, finally. The embargo for sharding is finally lifted and ready to use. But before that, there is another thing that we must do together. For you see, a new trailer for the upcoming Intervalo has been released, and I have not watched it yet. And so, we will watch it together after we're done sharding the new units. So, here we go. There is, starting with Faust. There she is. Her horrible flash sword. Once again, forgive the background noise, there's not much I can do about it. Alright, we got Faust, now let's get Honglu. This is gonna be one of my favorite IDs, I can already tell. We had a lot of fun with Merso yesterday, and we're gonna have a lot of fun with this thing today. Alright, they are in my back pocket now. Let's uptie then. 1 second. Well, here he is, let's go. First, let's get some level ups in his tickets. I have been farming off screen, so I could do this. That's most of my ticket. Here we go. Max level and ready to uptie. Now, we do not have any tread. That is not going to be a problem. Just 1 second. Anyway, let's get to it. Now, I do not have any tread right now. I haven't been doing my tread excavations, but we do have this, which is exactly what we're gonna use. After all, we have the resources. Might as well use them, right? Welcome, OG5K. How you doing? Today we're gonna do the ring shenanigans, and not the ring of the Nibelungen. After we're done uptying the identities, we are going to be watching the trailer together. I have not watched the trailer yet, so if you might have noticed, this string is the ring part 1, because there are new ring IDs to be released, so I'm gonna do a part 2 later. So let's get him to uptie 4. Now, fair warning, I am going to be using the narrator voice for this, so I am dangling with switching things around. So here we go.
Such vibrant freshness, even after an entire day outside of storage. In a mere month, you observe the finer points of this technique like a sponge, down to the microscopic subtleties only relentless obsession can hope to capture. A chalky white gallery showered an even drier, sterile light. Laid upon the sharp-angled machine foam was a beating, bright red heart. Just as the child observed earlier, there was even a vibrant sheen to it, as though it was only recently removed from storage, or a body. Faust intends to commit your teachings in the entirety to Faust, down to the smallest marginalia. Because Faust is a genius. You may succeed yet indeed. Many students have I cultivated under my tutelage, but I have not seen anyone master the arts as quickly as Faust does, not since that child. I have no more heart sculpting lessons to give. Starting tomorrow, we will shift our focus on to the details. Ah, don't you mean to let Fascia partake in your artwork again? Yes, it would be best if Fascia experienced the work in the most holistic manner, through her digestive organs. Bravo! Utter perfection! Both the journey and the destination. The child closed his eye, his lips drawing a satisfied smile. His bliss could be attributed not only to his reunion with the long-lost delight of guiding a protégé, but also to the fact that the protégé was a rare kind of voracious genius who readily devoured his teachings. When do you expect Fascia to be completed? Uncertain as of yet, the intensity of the dedication seems to directly correlate with the anxiety about shortcomings. Maestro, how much time did you dedicate to perfecting tibia? Many years, a decade of which was solely dedicated to sculpting and polishing its form. The child gazed down upon tibia, his eye gleaming not with pride, not with love, but something more. When tibia earned its status as the magnum opus, it was for its plasticity. It retains the nigh infinite possibilities of the human corpus, an automated judgment to instinctively transform, lengthen, and harden itself in response to environmental stimuli. My colleagues at the ring were most captivated by tibia, but alas, tibia was a once-in-a-lifetime project, as its creation consumed the entirety of my physical corpus. If plasticity is the primary concern, perhaps the corpus of another worthy of aesthetic appreciation could have been used as a medium for your next project. The corpora of others are unfamiliar media when compared to one's own. After all, no one knows the body more intimately than its owner, potentialities and limitations alike. Mine I perceived in exact precision, the act of artistic creation using media with one is so innately unfamiliar only serves to fill the world with pointless mediocrities. Don't you ping? Truly, Maestro. So, never dismiss the hours dedicated to art as squandered, Faust. Your art has subsumed even parts of your cerebral matter. Time will only perfect it. Your choice of subject matter, so very experimental and philosophical, I might add, interests me in particular. I am curious to see what inspiration the project might offer once it is completed. Thank you. The child's protege gave him a light nod of appreciation, but soon lifted her eyes to inquire, her voice curious. If I may be so bold, Maestro, could you tell me the reason why have you not removed your other eye and your hair? I seek perspective to explore different avenues in the existential meditation. Aha, well asked. To begin, this isn't my hair. It is sort of a prosthesis painstakingly woven with organic fibers. Perhaps one day I shall teach you this technique as well. Indeed, its intricacies pale breast, blood vessels, or tendons, but the imitation of hair can be an illuminating learning process to learn how color composition creates detail, and how lines can come together to form a sense of depth. As for this eye, yes, I would be remiss to abandon such an indispensable window upon which inspirations are reflected. However, I must be considerate of the gracious host of audience who, from just behind my eye, appreciate my life and artistic endeavors within. Audience? Do you mean to say that your eye is a prosthesis connected elsewhere? Not quite. Though it is an inheritance, it is also a precious jade that I alone must safeguard. There was once a time when I thought it was but a tool to quell their boredom, something to let them see the world outside. But once I studied it myself, once I explored its intricacies, I must say, I was positively flabbergasted. My, it even helped me understand that there was something Gramps and Granny simply could not let go. Yes, what a fascinating creation it is. And that is why I did not integrate it into tibia, so that it may fulfill the worth inherited in its existence. I see. Has my answer been helpful enough? Oh yes, it was but a question born out of contemplation over the concept of connection. The protege's curiosity was yet to be fully sated, but the child simply nodded in acceptance. Acceptance that his protege had already matured, paving her path that diverged from his own. She merely needed a question to confirm the gaze of others, no more. Very well then. Let's call it a day, said the child, noticing a flickering light by his wrist. Ah, do we have guests? Yes, we do. The corridor has seen quite a lot of uninvited guests of late. Uninvited guests? Visitors with intentions other than to appreciate my gallery. Some of them discourteous enough to vandalize my installations or, in more severely troublesome cases, attack me. Should you will me to so, I could assist with trouble of such nature. That won't be necessary. Our outcomes are in unpredictable flux until they experience firsthand, no? If these visitors are the civil kind, it will only be right that I return their kindness by playing the curator of this gallery of mine. With the recent addition, it would indeed be quite a timely visit for them. I must admit, I'm also motivated by a curiosity to find out whether my newfound intent during my tenure here have been properly communicated. The child gave a faint smile, then began descending the spiral staircase alongside the prodigy. It was indeed no false alarm. A squad of people, all dressed in bright blue gear, was wandering through the gallery of art installations. Though it was quite a spacious hall, they were treading their way between the sculptures with extra caution. Has this location ever been recorded before? By the looks of it, we just walked into one of the One of the ring galleries, sorry. No, I think we might have stepped wrong somewhere along the way. This might be the first time this location has been observed. And from the tense anxiety tinting their voices as they talked to each other, it was clear that they had stumbled here by accident. Hey, who knows? Might be one of those places where no one survived to deliver the report. Greetings! There's been a recent influx of guests in the same uniform as yours. Could it be that you are their colleagues? If only you have made a group reservation ahead of your visit, I would have prepared a more structured decoration for our visitors. I don't suppose you were terribly interested in that. Great. I suppose he's the one who caused all those no-returnee expeditions. Prepare to engage. None. It seems that today guests are quite impatient. The strangers in blue all raised their weapons and braced for a fight, but the child returned their hostility with a graceful, amicable bow. Allow me to introduce myself first. I am Hong Lu, maestro and the proud owner of this gallery. A private gallery, I might add. We rarely receive guests who lack even the frailest connection to the established, let alone an invitation or a reservation. Still, I will always view the expanding accessibility of art to the public as a positive development, regardless of how it occurs. Art? What is that? What is what they call these bone chunks? Let's not provoke him. I think we just walked into a corporate gallery of the ring. I don't want to find out how they react given the negative reviews of his work. No, this is most wonderful. That a complete layperson could possess the knowledge of the art movement I spearheaded. So, we're good? It is true that many without the predilection toward gore find it difficult to appreciate the aesthetic philosophy of corporate art. As much as I desire to invite many to delve headfirst into this artistic discipline, I mourn the reality there are restricting hurdles that prevent understanding. That is why I have sought out a new avenue of contemplation the day I became a maestro. Knowingly or not, every corner, every side, every surface of your lives is touched by movements of art. If I could weave and coalesce those slightless brushes into a singular, encompassing masterpiece, something that could move the hearts of all fellow men, yes, then I could be said to have created the true magnum opus of the century. And that was the child's honest and genuine belief. As other places the blame upon him for the movement struggles, for the absence of its anchor, he slowly faded away from the mainstream and became a has-been so far removed from his prime. But even after he arrived at the House of Spiders, he never once stopped creating his art for that singular purpose. Art that could be understood and appreciated by every resident of the city, even those without the slightest connection to the discipline. A thread that makes kindred souls out of all of humanity. And the end of that lone red thread was looped at the tip of his fingers, the culmination of his endeavor. This thread is twined threefold from the tendons of the right heel cord, taken from a certain material that flickered my first light of inspiration. The subject matter, deconstruction and reinvention. Let's follow the thread, shall we? Please do join me as each artwork of my oeuvre tells its tale, and slowly familiarize yourselves with it. 854 signal wait, is this there all organic tissue? The readings are coming from, they're above us. No, under us. Wait, no, behind the curtains, inside the pillars. They're everywhere. They're in the walls, man. And now we together witness the moment of convergence. Excitement pulsing through his machine body, the child gently tugs on the thread. And the two lost souls, unwitting and unwilling participants to this performance, watch helplessly as a red and pale something emerges from every surface around them with a discomforting din. The child's research, his studies, honed and perfected over many years in the House of Spiders. This is disgusting. Who in their right mind would call this art? Oh, please, don't give up so quickly. May have culminated in yet another failure. Now the show begins. But it may be that failures and the like no longer matter to the child. For he is but a madman, a maestro who has long since forgotten his once desperate desire to be understood, to be acknowledged. The lack of acknowledgement from the audience only signified the dullness of their sensibilities, after all. He had faith that one day someone will arrive with due recognition. Title: Corpus Theater. Do enjoy.
Now, how was my reading in narrator voice? Do tell me, OG5K, if you were listening to all that spiel. Anyway, he has been uptied to 5. We'll soon be reading his kit and seeing how he works. Let's move on to Faust. Give me but a moment. Let's level her up with all the tickets I have at hand. I do not have enough tickets to pump her up to level 60, meaning I am going to have to charge up some lunacy, some of these, and get some XP for her after I read my narration. So let's level her up and read her backstory. We do have 5 of these, so let's use them. I also hotkeyed a keybind to swap between the voice and back to normal. Now, here we go.
A Faust posed a contemplative query. What among all conceivable artwork would constitute the true apogee of art, the one absolute piece that an artist could possibly create? And that singular inquiry is where the beginning of this Faust's record is situated. How do you find the intercostal musculature fascia? Fragments of flesh, caged between plates of dual iron, quivered intermittently. The heart melodized a rhythmic cadence, while the vasculature, arborizing in no particular order, convulsed and twitched liberally. The thing gave no response, or perhaps could not respond, would be a more precise statement, as no apparatus capable of producing vocal timbres was attached to the construct. And yet to Faust, the thing's corporal oscillations seemed to come across as some sort of parsable linguistic discourse. She was, after all, nodding her head to it, all the while focusing her gaze on the mass of twitching muscles, as one would on a person with whom one is engaged in a particularly lovely conversation. I see, but I no longer have much flesh left to give. It's a pity to have to make this request to you, but please temper your cravings for a short while. The cerebrum, oh, I'm afraid that necessitates further study. For now, only segments that are non-essential to Faust's continued existence have been excised. There is no certainty to be had yet. Faust delivered her works in a remarkably amicable tone as her hands worked without rest. With a razor-sharp scalpel in one hand and a forceps in the other, she methodically pushed the blade through the incision of on her abdomen. An uninformed observer would think that she was carrying out a surgical procedure on herself. If one were permitted a closer look, however, one would soon learn that the prodding and slicing of the flesh more closely resembled the measured enthusiasm of a gourmet slicing her choice cut of meat in a haute cuisine affair. The colorless passion on her face made such an interpretation even more convincing. In return, the cut will be made along the vertical grain this time. You will find it more efficient to absorb and assimilate. With this fascia, all constituent elements of Faust's corpus, excluding the cephalic region, have been transferred to you. Faust's observation does justice to the present state of being. The only remaining human tissue within that body is now a brain with partially degraded function. At this point, the pronoun I might as well represent the great sword assigned as fascia in all but name. Perhaps this very same impression is one that Faust wished to inspire through fascia, who will one day be exhibited on a pedestal for her audience to appraise. As expected, Faust's ability to construct an improper dialogue has measurably declined following the excision of brain slices last time. Sorry, Fascia, your observation of the corpus ought to be accompanied by a more stimulating conversation. The wait won't be long, though. A critique symposium is scheduled for today with the other apprentices. It did require some degree of effort to convince those lay people who have no interest in the study of art, but... young Faust. The Index Apprentice Don Quixote. How puzzling! Faust does not recall extending an invitation to Don Quixote. Verily, that is, I did chance to overhear the conversing with another apprentice, and I too have a godly store of memories for these, so will there be that lend an ear to my words, and yet many a tale will recount about fixers. Forsooth, the thirst for the lore of fixers is not stated easily, no matter how much one learns. Are the others on their way? Oh, I shan't say for certain. I'm certain. They grant me not much time to converse with them, so young Ishmael and Sinclair did seem to contend a duel of swords, and I see. This Faust directed a brief apologetic nod towards Fascia, which was pulsating with a stronger beat next to her. The apprentice designated as Don Quixote had for several months been persistently visiting Faust and Fascia uninvited, telling strings of wild tales that ended neither here nor there. At first found an intellectual satisfaction in discovering that a singular thematic axis of fixtures could generate thousands of narrative variation, and that there was plenty of new information to be garnered from Don Quixote's tales. However, it wasn't long before Faust learned that the pieces of information overlapped in the multiple variation of these stories. Faust decided redundancy was best left unentertained. Approximately an hour remains until the maestr's lecture. You may tell your story, but please see that it ends before. Huzzah! I shan't disappoint. I shall not disappoint. Faust had no choice but to listen in silence. That is, until the time finally arrived for the practical session of her art. There, Fascia, your coat is taken off. Absorb as much as you can. Please do as the entity designed as Faust did in her hunger. She absorbed every piece of knowledge she came across. So much must you with your pieces of corpus. They moved through rows and rows of specimens, slicing, tearing, and absorbing. Fascia's heart pulsed louder and hotter, while Faust, in tandem with Fascia's hunger, synchronized her movement. It was a vivacious waltz. Oh, you have grown so much in such a short span of time. Our restaging is in order. Yes, Fascia, your performance is most excellent. Faust would have elected the same course of action. Faust never stopped talking to Fascia, even as an entire specimen was being sectioned and grafted onto Fascia. The tremors of Fascia's musculature almost seem to function as a coherent language now. It's almost human. Alas, such a designation is still too premature. You see, Fascia, many in the city believe that the brain alone suffices for the human classification, regardless of any other modifications applied to the corpus. You now possess the entirety of Faust's blood and flesh, but in the absence of a brain, you are not perceived as a human, even though 90% of the physical composition that constitutes Faust, a human, resides in you. Faust has only the brain, and Fascia only lacks the brain. Faust is confident that this artwork will, from systematic inquiry alone, yield far more than a passing grade from the maestro, for both evaluation of the assignment and appreciation of the piece, of course. But Faust can't help but remain curious. If all of the components constituting Faust's corpus are present in a given object, only arranged in structure and form different from Faust's original corpus, would such a thing still be called Faust? Your name may be Fascia at the moment, Fascia, but in the near future, once the day of your exhibition finally comes, your pedestal will bear another word, another name. Artwork Faust with a question mark. Faust, at some point in the future, will apply her final touch to the masterpiece. But even if the brain, the final remnant of Faust's corpus is transferred to Fascia, will it remain Fascia, or will it become Faust? Will it become human in the eyes of the city? Or, finding herself unable to arrive at a clear answer, the smile of Faust grows even more pronounced, along with the conviction that this mystery, this query, is precisely the unique brand of aesthetics that she has been pursuing all along. An artwork, though, through which the self becomes a self by means of total self-consumption. The one true magnum opus that an artist could create so only once in her lifetime, alone in its uniqueness. Even today, in this very moment, Faust stands in anticipation of the day that is yet to come, wildly mouthing the word that her future self is not some observer before the pedestal would whisper in wonder. Faust, with a question mark.
Very interesting. Very cool. Now, I do appreciate the corporist ring IDs because I have never seen anything in media like that. Like, I've seen plenty of gore weapons. Literally, just it's a weapon that is gory. But I have never seen someone turn their own body into the gore weapon slowly over time. That is completely new to me. Right. I do require some XP tickets. So before we start analyzing our IDs, and before we watch the video, I do want to max out Faust here real quick. So bear with me for a second as we go through a XP look excavation, and it gives me time to eat my peanuts. All right. What up? Today was a very strange, another strange day for me. This entire week has been strange. Today, I had to wake up quite early, as I usually do for work, but a little bit earlier than usual, to take two of my cats to get spaded. The problem is that the place is incredibly far away. Like, I'm incredibly far away, and I only have a motorcycle, so my cat had to stay on like no food, no water for 8 hours, so I had to lock them inside of a box. And then come morning, I strapped them to my motorcycle and drive all the way there. And that place is really fucking far. Like, the other side of the city far, kind of. And of course, I had to take my cats there. And the cats had recently had, kittens. But the kittens just finished, like, they're starting to eat. They started to eat. They started to drink water. So they were no longer drinking milk, but the cats still had milk. And I took them there. The guy at the hospital accepted it. Like, all right, we'll take your cats. We'll spade them. Come collect in like 5 hours. And, all right. So I come back home. Another far travel. Get back home. Do my stuff. Study, teach, and do things. And then I receive a message. Hey, we couldn't spade her because they have far too much milk in them, and that will create problems with their recovery. But I did warn them that they just had kitties, so I had to go back, pick up the cats, and they are traumatized because that's twice now I had to drive them across the city on a motorcycle in a box. And the main problem is I'm not even mad about that. I am quiet. It's been a waste of time. I didn't have to cancel the morning class with the student. And yeah, I'm a little bit mad about that, but I did warn them that they just had kitties. The main problem is this is done through the government. This is a public service. And as any public service government stuff, it kind of sucks to get an opening to slot myself in there to get a chance to spade my cat for free. And I don't have a lot of money, so I can't, pay for neutering spading. But yeah, today was a weird day because of that. It was a big waste of time, fuel, and the cats are terrified now. I picked one up, but no, I want to pick one up. Hold on. Never mind, it ran away. If I spot one of them, I'll bring them over. Yeah, maybe it was a bit of a waste of time. Anyway, once we're done here, we'll watch the new video, and then we analyze the IDs. And then we're gonna play the Mirror Dungeon with the new IDs, see what they do. And since today is Friday, I can go a little further than floor 5, if I do so desire. Oh. My Mexican friend is crazy about Albina. Can't blame him, really. Alright, hold on. How many more will I need? Probably more than that. Yeah, I'm gonna need like 2 more excavations. I'm gonna have to charge lunacy. God damn it. God damn it. Here, what are we gonna do? Let's charge up my lunacy power here. 26. That's 78. Go. It does doubles, I see. Let's skip battle twice, even though I could fight this fight, but I don't want to clog up the stream with me farming for XP. That's not what you're here for, and that's not what I'm here to do. So power up the Faust, pump those gains into her. There we go, a nice level 60 ID. Now let's equip all the IDs we're going to use, which is going to be Yisang, which is not leveled up, of course. I forgot about that too, didn't I? Oops. Let me guess. Faust Otis is also not leveled up. That is fantastic. I am a fool, and I deserve to be laughed at for this. More lunacy down the drain. I don't mind, but still kind of sucks. And it ended on a nice even number. That's how I like it. Give me but a moment, please. Technical difficulties and all that. Eventually, I will run out of IDs to level up, so this is an investment, and the next Kanto is far away until we get another level ups, so it's a worthy investment. Here we go. Now, before we begin in earnest, I want to watch the trailer for the review, which I have not, and we are going to watch together. Now, give me but a moment here. And then let me just make sure that I have the right thing selected here. And then there we go. That should be good. Let's watch this together. I just need to mute Limbus for a second here because it's quite loud. Volume mixer. Be quiet for a moment, Limbus. There we go. It's not picking up the audio, is it? Of course it's not. Why would it? Why would it? However, in the secret pack they released, I did hear. I hear the secret pack that gives you like a bunch of overpowered stuff. Okay, so why it's not working? Hold on. God damn it. Hold on. Not display capture. I need window capture. There we go. Just call it window capture. There we go. And window capture should be ready. And then capture audio. Let's see. Yeah, that's working. Now it's working. Good. Good arm drops. Let's lower the volume a little bit so I don't deafen my audience. And this is my first time watching it, though. This is like kind of like a live reaction to it. I never done a live reaction to stuff. I usually watch a few of those to get some pointers, but never watch it myself. So yeah, let's do it. Ooh, nice music. Oh, she's alive, that's right.
개인의 의견은 중요치 않습니다. 중요한 실칙은 야수파의 전통에 반하는 형태의 과제를 수행했다는 것이겠죠. 다른 동물의 소재로 보강했던 부분을 제거하고 여러 겹 덧대어 보강해 보도록 하겠습니다. 세상에 나쁜 개는 없습니다. 수많은 소재들을 다뤄보고 다듬어보고 입어본 경험에서 각인되어진 감상주. 그중 가장 아름답다고 일컬어지는 납벌의 거대하고 과감한 표현, 결심하고 도약하는 개의 아득거리는 지하를 핵심으로 소개합니다. 가장 좋은
Man's best dog.
기능보다 소재의 원본을 드러내는 방향으로 겉면의 결착 염색 방식은 사후 경련을 보다 돋보일 수 있게. 예, 피드백에 따라 결점을 보완하겠습니다. 도슨트.
Alright. Oh, this is reminding me of the 9 o'clock circus. Luck of us the binary can no longer exist. Yeah, it's almost someone is holding you back, huh? This is a good chapter. We're gonna get good furries. Is that a fucking skinwalker?
거칠고 야만적이라고 할 땐 언제고.
Oh, that's a pretty road, yeah.
화나기라도 한 것처럼. 아침부터 책 보는 건 여전히 체질에 안 맞다니까. 그래도 어쩌겠어. 요즘 예술한다고 약지에 들어오는 애들이 좀 무서워. 공부 안 하고
Interesting. So they're like chimeras.
스튜던트한테 잡아먹힌다고. 짜잔. 어때? 작품명 죽은 호수. 대호수 안에 살아가는 서로 다른 고래들의 가죽을 이어붙여 대호수의 텍스처로 만들어낸 자신작이야.
Interesting.
너무
That's
잘
very
만들어서
interesting.
VIP
Hold on.
경매에 출품되는 거 아닌가 몰라. 어쩌면 비엔날레에 전시할 수 있을지. 뭐야? 생각보다 잔뜩 물어왔네. 여기
That's big. That's quite big.
같으니까 가져가고. 이건
Who are these guys in the background wearing blue? Are they the new Wayfarer Corp? Because we saw that on Ring Honglu as well.
쓰기엔 괜찮으니까 일단 챙길까?
이거 하면 내 만화책 진짜
Oh.
돌려주는 거 맞지? 너 분명 그 안경 걸고 나랑 약속했다. 좋아, 그 전투 테스팅가 뭔가 하는 거 구경이나 해보자. 좀 치고받고 싸우는 거라도 보면 덜 지루하겠지.
Alright, the effects of the sword are still there. That music is really good. It reminds me of like Northern Journey or another Slav jank game, like something Slavic, which I guess is fitting given that we're going to be fighting like evil furries and the Wendigo or something from like I imagine this kind of creatures in like a cold, dark forest kind of vibe, you know. That was very good. That was very good. I'm more interested about how do they activate their beast mode. Like, how do they get Morbius? Because it looks like they can take like pieces of creatures and attach it to their bodies like patchwork, and then have it work as a combat piece. It's kind of like a variation of the Heisho Bolos, in my opinion, where you are taking like these horrible drugs to mutate into a creature of the outskirts. It's very interesting. I like that, and that Rhodia is beautiful. Anyway, with that out of the way, let's begin our ID study of the day. Starting with Otis, Pointless Student. Otis, Pointless Student is weak to blunt and resistant against spears, possesses lust, wrath, and gluttony with a lust block. Her combat passive is Sanguine Pointillism. The identity only counts as an identity that inflicts bleed. This identity skills that randomly inflict bleed, burn, everything, and do not count the skills that inflict each respective keyword. Got it. Multitude of dots. For lust owned. Combat start, inflict true potency for one of the following effects on true enemies with the least type of negative effects. True burn, true bleed, true tremor, true rupture, true sinking. Effects selected at random. Alright, so she just spreads ailments around, and it's true potency only, however. But still, it just spreads stuff around. That means we can make use of a multitude of ego gifts. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be excellent. Skill 1, a 11 roller, gaining more clash power according to bleed on target. Inflicts bleed and bleed. Skill 2, a 13 roller on the low aspect of a skill 2. If the target has 6 bleed, it gains more clash power. On hit, 4 chance to reuse coin, 20% more chance to reuse coin for every type of negative effect on target. 2 times max per skill. So it is a discount version of Yisang point list. I see. And because of her passive spreading stuff around, it makes it easier for her to reuse her second coin on this attack. It is still quite a low rolling attack. Even though it has the reuse, it is what I would call a damage dealer attack rather than a clash winner. You know what I mean? Skill 3, Artwork Inspection, a 14 roller. Again, very low per skill 3, but this is a double OID. It gains clash power based on bleed on target, 6. Deals more damage for every type of negative effect on target, max of 50%. Applies 1 haste next turn to 2 allies adjacent to this unit. Once again, 0/0 units fall on that dreaded support roll. On hit, inflicts 3 bleed and then inflicts 3 potency for one of the following effects, selected at random. At the end of the attack, if she staggered someone, applies 1 pierce damage up next turn to one other ally with the highest SP. If the affected ally is a member of the ring, apply 1 pierce power up as well. Once again, giving support to other units. That's the fate of 0/0 IDs. There should be more of them. For now, as of now, we have far too many combat 0/0 IDs. Anyway, their defense. If the target has 10 bleed, she gains 7 coin power. That is the highest coin power buff I have ever seen. It's a shame it's on her guard. Very, very interesting. Simple enough ID. Second attack is the damage dealer. Third attack is the support one, if she managed to stagger or defeat an enemy with it. Got it. Moving on. The man himself. Pointless, the ring pointless Yisang. Got a cursed ego gift. Which one? The ring pointless Yisang is fatal to blunt, but resistant to pierce. He possesses gloom, lust, and sloth with a lust block. His passive is the same as Otis. He's a sanguine pointless. He is an identity that inflicts bleed, and that's it. At assignment evaluation, 4 own lust. On hit, if the target has 4 bleed, he heals 2 SP. He heals an additional SP for every type of negative effect on the target, max of 3. If this unit's SP is at max, he gains offense level up next turn when this unit heals SP with his effect. That is very good. That is like a 20% damage increase. Almost, basically, you know? This passive activates 4 times max per turn. Wow, so we can get multiple offense level ups by hitting enemies. That is insane. So if this activates 4 times, that is 8 offense level up. And remember, for every 3 offense level up on top of the enemy, above the enemy, that is 1 clash power extra. That is crazy good. Hello, Acidic Trauma, how are you doing? You missed me pretty much reading the uptype for Honglu and Faust, and you missed me watching the trailer for the first time. It was a good trailer, the upcoming trailer with the rodeo with, you know, the furries. Anyway, moving on to this skill. Skill 1, a 11 roller, baseline for our skills ones. It gains a clash power of +1 if the target has 6 bleed, and it inflicts 2 count for one of the following effects at random. And this one is count, not potency, unlike Otis. Once again, we have a duo going on here, where Otis fortifies the student, the Yisang, and Yisang deals insane damage. It almost makes me want to do 2 mirror dungeons today with the ring pointless duo and then with Honglu and Fascia duos. But that would take far too much time, and time is a limited resource after all. Skill 2, Sanguine Pointillism, the skill that caused our director to go a little more bald. 8 + 8, a 16 roller, and about average to high skill 2 effect. It gains splash power +1 for every 3 bleed on target, max of 2, and coin power +1 for every 3 bleed on target, max of 2, making this a 18 roller at the 6 bleed threshold. On hit, it has a 40 chance to reuse the coin, and a 20% more chance to reuse the coin for every type of negative effect on target. It inflicts 1 bleed count, and inflicts 3 count for random ailment. That is very good, as if you do not know, since we're gonna have ults around just giving free ailments for everyone, this is pretty much a guarantee to re-trigger. And this skill is incredibly funny if you have the lucky coin, which is something I might consider buying at the beginning of the dungeon, because the lucky coin allows you to just reuse the skill again. It is technically a single coin skill and all that. In any case, I don't need my headless phone for now. There we go. Let me just remove these. This was for only the video, and this works like garbage because I have a very bad Bluetooth adapter for my computer. Moving on. Everything working? Limbus is not making any noise, is it? God damn it, I hate messing with audio options. I will not be caught by surprise this time. I guess I will. Fuck. Hold on. Alright, shit. I left the desktop audio on. Oh no, that's gonna be so bad. That's gonna be so bad. Shit. Alright, fine. We'll leave it at that. Is the Limbus audio working correctly? Was it double playing all this time and I didn't notice? Please inform me what's going on here. Shit. How do I change this? Ah man, this sucks. This sucks. Let me try to reset that. There we go. It's better. Whew. I hope it didn't ruin the beginning of the recording, but well, here we go. Segment pointillism. Are you read that one? Skill 3, Hematic Colliery. It's a 3. It's a 5 trees. That is a 15 roller. Gains clash power for every 3 bleed on target, and gains +1 coin power for every 3 bleed count on target, a max of 2. Turning this skill into a 23 roller at the 6 bleed count cap. It inflicts 1 bleed count, and if the target has 3 more types of negative effects, it inflicts 2 additional bleed count. Inflicts 3 count for random effects. On the third coin, inflicts does the same, and on the final and fourth coin, he deals 25% damage for every type of negative effect on target. If the target is staggered or defeated, he inflicts 2 potency for one of the following effect on 2 enemies with the least type of negative effect. This is attack end and not tied to the end of the coin, so as long as we get the kill, that is fine. I honestly thought this skill was always kind of weak compared to Sanguine Pointillism that just destroys the target. But it is still a very powerful damage dealer because of this double damage here. Very good. Let's head on to House of Spiders, Faust. It's been a long time coming. She possesses a lot of skills. She is resistant against slash, but fatal against blunt. She possesses gluttony, envy, lust, with a lust evade, clashable block, and a clashable counter. Oh my, is there anything this gal cannot do? Oh my, oh mamma mia. Skill 1, Butcher Ribs. It's a 11 roller. It is an 11 roller. It's an Iron Maiden exclusive skill. On use, she gains clash power for every type of negative effect on the target at a max of 2. And it gains final power for every 4 bleed on target, max of 3. Turning this into a 14 roller at the 12 bleed cap on target. It inflicts bleed, inflicts defense level down, and it gains defense level up. So she makes the enemy more fragile to receiving damage and makes herself more resistant to receiving damage. OG5K, that is incredibly mean. Why did you have to say that to her face? Look at her. She's sad now. Why would you do that, man? That is so mean of you. Anyway. Butcher Ribs 2, the Self-Unbound Flow State exclusive skill. Deals 10% damage for every type of negative effect on target, max of 30%. Final power +1 for every 4 bleed on target, same as before, turning this into a 14 roller. Does the same thing. It's the same skill, but she does more damage with this one. Gotcha. Oh yes, we forgot to read her passive. Let's take a look at that. She possesses 3 of them. Passive 1, Fascia, my precious artwork. Upon entering the encounter for the first time, gain number of the ring allies on the field times 2 corpus ingredient count, max of 10. Since we are going to have 3 ring IDs on this as friends, she is going to be receiving 6 corpus ingredients at the beginning. Skill end, if the skill dealt HP damage or shield damage, she gains +5 corpus ingredient. If the target is killed, she gains 3. Gain 1 corpus ingredient every time this unit consumes 10 cumulative corpus ingredient. Count in this encounter. If the above effect brings this unit corpus ingredient potency to 2 or higher, she gains artwork fascia. Base skills and clashable counter skills count as skills that gain charge count. Oh my. She is a charge unit. I didn't realize that. Of course they would be a charge unit. They are robots. Unique charge interacts the same way as normal charge does to effects that raise or reduce charge potency and count. Lose 1 count. So she is a new generation charge unit where she gains charge potency and becomes stronger. Artwork fascia. Apply the following effects to this unit. Base attack skills and clashable counter skill based on corpus ingredient potency. At +1, she gains +1 base power. If the enemy has bleed or unique bleed, she deals 10% more damage. And at 3 count, she inflicts 1 more bleed potency. And last but certainly not least, she gains base power +1. So, much like the new generation charge units, the longer she stays in the fight and the longer she consumes charge, the more powerful she becomes. Hello there, Roland. I've been pondering on something. Please do share with us your thoughts. In any case, I will continue my reading here. Armor of Protection and Repression. Upon entering the encounter for the first time, she gains Iron Maiden. She gains 4 aggro to the leftmost slot, gain 1 protection, 5 defense level up, and shield HP equal to 5% of this unit's current HP. When hit by the last coin of an attacker, she deals pierce damage equal to 20% of said coin's damage and inflicts true bleed count. Max once per skill, 3 times per turn, max damage per turn, 60. Now, this is only works on the last coin, and she makes her reliably tanky. Would I be considered SP in this SCP universe? Depends. The SCP universe is just our reality, our world, but there is anomalous creatures and objects there. However, SCP has grown increasingly silly, and I don't take it seriously at all. It was good once, and then it got bad. Anomalous entities are only really considered for the SCP something that is really anomalous, that we can't have no way to properly explain it. We know how it works, kinda, but we don't know how it came to be. Roland being just a guy that is very strong with a sword, if you're talking about Roland, would just be a guy that is very strong with a sword. In any case, upon entering encounter, gain Iron Maiden. Turn end, if this unit has artwork fascia, this unit loses Iron Maiden and gains the self-unbound flow state. She gains speed, gain a new set of base skills, do 20% damage with base attack skills to enemies whose speed is slower than this unit. In any case, that is her true normal passives. She is a new generation charge unit, although it's unique charge, and she enters starts the fight in the defense mode, and then she turns offensive. Very offensive Faust. She no longer has the capacity to lie, so she just say what she's thinking to your face. Will his items be considered anomalous item though? Same with the mask. Considering how we don't know how they work and how we really don't know how they work, they probably would. And even if they could find an explanation to it, they would still lock it away because it would be anomalous. Anyway, her actual passive now, for her own lust, inspired by critique. Double the amount of speed, flash power, and damage buff from somatic friction and spirit melody. The hell is this? Main and max speed 1, base attack skills, gain clash power +1, do 10% more damage. On hit, if the attack skill inflicted a negative effect, she heals for SP. If the unit is SP at max, gain 1/ damage up next time when this unit heals SP with this effect. This is the exact same passive that Yiseng has. Interesting. Now we can go back to the skills because I kind of skipped over. So we saw the first skill. She clashes good and deals good final power with the Iron Maiden mode. And in the attack mode, she doesn't clash as well, but she deals more damage. Skill 2, Iron Maiden, Fascia Hungers. A 16 roller, gains 1 clash power for every type of negative effect on target, and gains final power for every 4 bleed on target, capping at 4. Turning this into a 20 roller at a 16 bleed cap. At 10 plus corpus ingredients count, consumes 5 corpus ingredient count to gain the following effects. Flash power +1 and converts the final coin in the skill to a unbreakable. Inflicts true bleed, inflicts bind, and gains 4 corpus ingredient count. She literally just gains 4 charge out of this. She consumes 5 but gains 4. Very good. Skill 2, time for your meal, Fascia. Same base attack power? Yes, that is still a 16 roller. It's exclusive to her naked mode. She deals more damage when in this mode, gains final power same as before, turning this into a 20 roller. Final 10 corporate ingredient counts, she consumes 5, gains clash power, converts to unbreakable, deals bleed, bind, haste, and gains the same thing. It's the same skill, but this one deals damage, and this one clashes good. Skill 3, Iron Maiden exclusive skill, Repressed Flesh. Ooh. It's a 4-3-3-3-3, making this a 16 roller base. Gains final power for every 4 bleed on target, capping at 3 power on the 12 bleed mark. Turning this from a 16 roller into a 19 roller. At 10 corpus ingredient count, she consumes up to 20 corpus ingredient count to gain the following effects. Final power +2 deals 3% damage for every corpus ingredient count consumed. That is insane. So she's already gaining a 30% damage bonus. If she has 20 ingredients, she's gonna deal 60% more damage in this mode, which is incredibly good. I have been called an unk. What does unk mean? Unk is a slang abbreviation for uncle. It means they're calling you old. I, by definition, am an unk. I am bald, I am 30 years old, and I like old shit. Anyway, inflicts bleed, bind, damage down. Damage down is incredibly rare. It's once per turn, unfortunately. And she deals more damage for every type of negative effect on the target. Max of 30%. Once again, this attack on Iron Maiden mode can deal up to 90% more damage, almost doubling its damage, and not counting anything else from the passive, just the skill itself. That is very powerful. And finally, we have her skill 3, the Liberation of the Repressed Flesh. Again, a 16 roller. She deals more damage for every excess attack weight beyond the number of actual targets in focus encounters that part. This is a new generation AoE attack. I call it new generation because it's been introduced recently. In new generation AoE attack, literally just gains more damage if you're attacking a single target, which is incredibly good because back before, sometimes you would do an AoE ego or an AoE attack against a single target and it would do nothing. It was just an AoE and had no extra target. Final power +1 for bleed on target, same as before. Consume the corpus ingredients to gain final power, more damage, and attack weight at 5+ corpus ingredients. Very good. And convert all the skills to unbreakable. It deals bind, gains haste, deals damage down, gains slash up, and deals 5% damage for every negative effect target. This is incredibly powerful. This is superbly powerful. It's a very strong attack with AoE, can pretty much double its own damage if all the conditions are met. We only need to be at 10+ corpus ingredient. Defense, she has 3 of them. Oh my. Iron Maiden mode, she has a clashable guard that inflicts bleed on the count on the attacker and deals pierce damage. The evade is a dodge on her naked mode. She gains assist defense once per turn, inflict 1 bind and inflict 1 haste. Now, in assist defense. Assist defense is a thing introduced by Mouse. When you have assist defense, if an ally of yours is about to take a one-sided attack, the character leaps in front of the attack and blocks it. It's very nice. Now, and finally, when she activates her assist defense, it becomes a counter. which is incredibly good. She only can activate this when she's naked, and really, this is just good. So we don't need to read too much into that. It consumes corpus ingredients to gain clash power and becomes unbreakable. Pretty fucking insane ID. We are getting stronger and stronger ideas, and I don't know how I feel about that. I already made my thoughts clear on Yiseng, Index's father. I don't like him, but this is just, we're getting some real powerful shit and makes me hesitant who we're gonna face in the future. Moving on, let's read the star of the show, the Maestro, the Ring Nurse Father. He's resistant to slash, fatal to blunt, possesses true pride, true envy, true lust, a lust clashable counter that's assist defense exclusive, and a lust dodge. Passive time, Magnum Opus Tibia. It's the charge one. Same as before, it consumes corpus ingredients, it consumes charge to gain charge potency, and then it becomes Artwork Tibia, which makes him stronger at 5+. So our cap is consuming 15 corpus ingredients. Very nice, very good. Upon entering the encounter for the first time, he gains 21 viewing the tableau. The ring appearance files on the field, gain true protection at turn start. When the ring faction ally uses skill, he loses 1 viewing the tableau. Turn end, if this unit does not have viewing the tableau, replace one of the base skills with clothing time installation art number 1, your flesh and bone in the gallery seat. Next turn start, once per encounter. Prioritize the skill on the leftmost slot bottom row of the dashboard. If the replaced skill becomes inaccessible due to being replaced by a different skill, activate the above effect again. Turn effect, turn end, if this unit was staggered for the first time in encounter, recovers from stagger, excluding forced stagger. So he starts with this thing activated, and he slowly loses it. It's basically a counter, a timer, for him to use that big, powerful attack. Maestro's Critique, a 4 lust owned, before the House of Spiders. The Ring Apprentice Faust uses its skill tree, except Eagle skill. The House of Spiders Ring Nurse Fighter Hong Lu uses my How We Love the Flesh and the Blood on Faust, once per turn. On hit, if the attack is skill inflicted negative effect, heals 4 SP, is the same one as Yiseng, same one as Faust. He hits someone in a negative effect, he heals SP, but if his XP is at the max, he deals slash damage up. Very good. Now, let's take a look at all these, right? They have the big attack, and we have How We Love the Blood and Flesh. We have Anatomize, and there we go. Let's start with Anatomize, a 11 roller, baseline for skill 1, deals 10% damage for every type of negative effect on target, and gains final power for every 4 bleed on target, capping at 12 for 3 more final power. Inflicts bleed, defense level down, and defense level up for himself. And oh my, how we love the flesh and blood. It's an indiscriminate, unclashable skill. This skill has the following properties. Does not trigger defense skill. External effects cannot trigger the skill to be reused. If the attack does hit, he applies 6 offense level up on the target. That's true clash power. Oh my. So he will simply give 2 more clash power and about 50 to 60% more damage to Faust the moment she uses her skill tree. That is insane. Again, it is insane because it's a duel, sort of. Lay hang maxing time. Skill 2, gather ingredient, blood bathed object. It's a 16 roller, deals more damage for a negative effect on target, gains final power for every 4 bleed on target, capping at 16. Consumes charge to gain extra effects, inflicts bleed, inflicts bind, gains haste, and he gains 4 corpus target. If the target has 5 types of negative effect, use installation art number 3, improvise ribcage, a skill against the target, once per turn. Installation art number 3, improvise ribcage, is a 13 roller, does not trigger defense skills, consumes 4 corpus ingredient count, and deals 10% more damage for every negative effect on target, deals 5 SP damage and heal 5 SP on self, and inflicts Corpus Theater. When Corpus Theater has a base stack of 3, when this unit gains bleed for enemy attack skills, he randomly gains one of the following effects next turn and loses a stack of this effect, but he potently bind the defense power down. Interesting. So that's how it works. We saw that on the video, where he just used his Q2 and then he uses it again, kind of. It's only works if the target has 5 or more types of negative effects, which they will have, for we have ring IDs with us. And finally, the big boy skill and its counterpart. Tedious Melody, anatomization of the anatomized by the anatomized. It's a 4-3, making this a 17 roller. 17, no, a 16 roller. Deals more damage for every assessed attack weight beyond the number of targets. Gains final power for every 4 bleed on the main target, max of 3. At 10 corpus ingredients, he consumes up to 20 to gain the following effects. Final power +2, deals +1 damage for every corpus ingredient count consumed. At 3 or 4, he gains attack 1 and true weight. This is the exact same as Faust. Not a surprise, she is her apprentice. She is his apprentice, apologies. Inflicts bleed, inflicts bind, gains haste, inflicts damage down, gains damage /up, deals 5% more damage for every effect on target. We've seen this before. The big skill, closing time, installation art, number 1, your flesh and bones as the gallery seats. Deals 30% damage for every assessed attack weight. When attacking just one target, deals double damage. At 10 more corpus ingredient count, consumes up to 20 to gain the big stuff. Deals 1% damage for every corpus ingredient consumed, gains attack weight. For all identities in the ring faction, he heals 10 SP and applies somatic friction, inspiring melody. Which is more clash power and more damage and more speed. And inflicts corpus theater as well. He has 2 defense skills, let's take a look at it. One has assist defense, and the other one has the assist defense exclusive skill. It's a clashable counter. That is insane. This is an incredibly busted idea, and I'm going to enjoy every second of it. So let's review. Yiseng and Otis have a coin reuse on their second skill, based on the number of negative effects on target. Both of them apply buffs to allies if they manage to stagger or kill someone with their skill tree. Their skill 1 is nothing special. Faust, getting confused there already. Faust is incredibly powerful. She enters the combat in a defensive stance, and then once she has enough charge potency, she goes into the offensive. While the House of Spiders, the Ring Nurse Father, has a built-in ticking timer for him to use his big AoE attack, and if we are at very high charge count, we can unleash that big attack as an AoE. They also do insane damage based on the number of negatives on the characters. Incredible. Let's take a look at our sins here. We have Gloom, we have Lust, we have Sloth, we have Gluttony, we have Envy, and we have Lust. We have Pride, Envy, and Lust again. And for Otis, we have Lust, Wrath, and Gluttony. Let's build a team. This team benefits from almost every single ID in the game, I'll be entirely honest. And I don't know how to build it, honestly. So let's begin. Sync Association Section Dawn is a 3 Wrath Resonance. We don't have a lot of Wrath to use, so we shall not be taking her. The Heisho Pack Way Branch. Fastest ally against enemies with Rupture or Count inflicts 1 defense level down per turn. This, we have Gluttony, we have Glutton, which just would make enemies more fragile. What else we could use here? I guess we're gonna be using that. We don't have to worry about sanity maintenance because we literally have everyone regenerates SP on hits here, so everyone's in an incredibly good mood. This thing is mostly bleed. So let's see here. Allow it to pass speed gains true haste next turn. This is more tremor bleed, right? Attack inflict 1 bleed. The target has bleed. Hit an enemy. Yeah, this one's good. We use plenty of lust, so N-Corp shall be aiding us in this endeavor. As for Merceau, we are not taking the middle little brother this time, because once again, we heal SP like crazy here. Nope, can't help us. What can we use here to help us? This is for burn, right? Because 1 foot, 1 burn. Not good. This is for the fastest ally, right? The Clash gains 1 haste, and it's a Pride Resonance. So we only have Pride from Hong Lu, so it's not very easy to activate it. In the turn, ally with the highest charge count gains max speed, kept at 3 for 5 charge count. Yeah, we'll take him. We do use charge, so we can use charge IDs. Now, yeah, we can use charge IDs to help us. We have 2 charge IDs. Low speed inflicts +1 rupture. Heathcliff. Let's see how Heathcliff can help us. Combat start. The unit with the earliest deployment gains charge count past the max charge count cap by using a skill. The unit gains 1 charge barrier next turn every 3 charge count. A charge count that exceeds the max charge count cap. It's a envy resonance. We do have 2 units with envy here, but it's not the best thing here. Let's check multi-crack office fixer. For max charge count, max charge count +1. Started to go. Yeah, we'll take this. We'll make Honglu more strong. Why not? Stronger. Ishmael. How can Ishmael help a charged lead team? At least a speed deals 10% more blunt damage. We use Pierce and Slash, so no cigar here. Cigar over here. Jong's office rep would give us Sanity Heal. We don't really need Sanity Heal. Chi Association gives more counter power. Pequod gives more poise. We don't actually use poise now. That's crazy. Edgar family bludder. The target that's sinking deals damage for every single target. This is actually pretty good. We do get a little extra damage, and is it a resonance? No, it's owned, so pretty good. If it's very good on a sinking team for extra damage. We might just keep Rodion as this because we do have the Wrath on someone to get this. It's just more damage. Rodion doesn't realize she's very special the way she is. Very special. You know what it is. Put on your costume. Put on your costume. We do have the gloom to use you. Go shake your maracas, boy. Let's just check if it has something else that can help us. Let's burn a potency for the skill. One burn a potency per turn. Yep. Put on the costume, boy. And finally, Gregor. How can Gregor help us? 4 resonance envy. Yeah, we don't have that much envy resonance, so it's not that helpful. That do we do with you, Gregor, my boy? You do not have any good. We're gonna slowest speed. Only ally with the slowest speed. Got it. Might as well take the Kurokumo captain, honestly. Allow the slowest speed, hit an enemy 7+ leading, fix defense level down next turn. Yeah. Of course, yes. Can you really look? It's 20% more damage. How can we ignore? No, 10% more damage. How can we ignore that? It's difficult to justify taking more bleed or something else when he just deals more damage. Divergent trick want popularity by viewers. No, fuck off. Let's see. We have burn here. He doesn't have any charge IDs to help us. Has a poise. He has a plasma rupture. This is bullet. This is what was this again? Gains defense level up. This is tankiness. This is being faster. Yeah, no, it's on evading. You gain haste. This is what was this again? Lisa speed deals blunt the extra blunt damage, and if it's 0 SP, he does more. The base one gives when allied with SP on attack per the turn, ally is defeated. This is garbage. We don't want our allies to be defeated. I mean, it might happen, but we don't want it to happen. Slow speed gains 1 final power in the last skill. Zwei Association. Ally with Lisa SP takes 10% more less damage. This one is for more rupture. This one is a joke. Most HP inflicts 1 tremor with effects that are skill coins, and this one's for rupture. He really doesn't have good support IDs, man. Of course, the class of I also just a shit ton of mirror dungeons right now to get hunger ego shards for Honglu. I see. Right, I don't think we're gonna be needing ego because we have 4 individuals of extreme power here, so we are just going to deploy like this. Entering the dungeon. We are going to be let's review them. fighter, fighter, defense level down, more ailments, gain charge, more damage, more damage, more damage, and offense level down on an enemy with bleed. Very nice, very good. We shall be taking favor of the nebulae, just so that we can keep up with levels without having to worry. We are going to be taking, of course, the bleed ID. Bleed. We could take bleed or we can take charge. If you take charge, you're going to be powering up the robot. If you were taking bleed, you'll be powering up everyone. And since everyone inflicts bleed here, let's go with bleed. Big thing to know about Calhoun Luz that skill tree, or the big one, only appears once per encounter. Also, charge bleed support is my recommendation, so you have AD Greg works. Thank you, Super Gamer 75588. I do believe it's your first time here. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the advice. I noticed that his skill is only going to show up once, kind of. So we're gonna when he unlocks it, we're gonna wait until we have the thing. We're gonna be taking 2 of these, and I don't remember how we fuse. Like, hold on, how do we fuse the ring specific attack? This attack Eagle Gift, because I want that. Ooh, something popped on my screen. Did one of you do that with the emotes? I didn't know you could do that. Interesting. Where is tier 4 gifts? Oh, I can click recipe. Oh god, I like the entire game. Holy shit. There we go. It's... yeah, we're missing... yeah, we need to troop paintings as well. Got it. Right, so we need... this painting, I think. We need a headless portrait. And we need the tier 2 homeward. Is it the right portrait? I don't remember now. God damn it. Tier. You. Where is it? Is this... no, I haven't unlocked this one. It is... okay, it's the square one. Got it. It goes in the square hole. Right, so it's the square one together with the homeward and the sinking one. Selected, and let's go. Now, I am mostly doing this Eagle Gift at the start so that I can unlock it on my compendium. This will probably make the dungeons easy as hell, because these units are seriously overpowered. But if things go well, I shall be extending the dungeon further than level 5, which is usually stop at level 5, but today's a Friday, so let's enjoy ourselves. Now, let's see, which one's best? We have a bleed gift, we have a sanity lowering gift, we have bleed, 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 and the unique one. Let's take a unique one. I'm somewhat tired, but I shall do mirror dungeons. If you're not like actively playing, they go pretty automatically, so don't worry about it. Just hit P enter and you'll be fine. Deploying our lovely artists into the battlefield. This only works if you're Slaneshi or in the Project Me universe, where you can say, we are deploying the artists to combat. Ah, look at them. Look at these goofs. Spark of inspiration. Let's begin. Now, how did you gain Corpus again? You gained from... I forgot. I literally forgot how you gained Corpus. The skill delta... okay, ingredient count. Okay, if he deals damage, he gets Corpus. Got it. And he consumes it on his skill 2 and skill 3. Wow! Kalisto Honglu lost a clash. Imagine being the nurse father of the ring and losing a clash against a starving slave. That's amazing. Why are you glowing? I guess it's because you have your Corpus thing ready. I do believe so. Let's gather a few more. Get it. DBS melody not ready yet. Gather up more materials, boy.
점 찍었네.
Honestly, I'm still thinking about yesterday's Merceau run with what's it called? Couple Salt. That was incredibly fun. I might do it again for upcoming stream.
합격장.
Depending on wood stand that takes the last gift, Eagle gift for the ring painting. I think based on just looking, I think you remember the painting looking blocky. Meanwhile, TOE sang off screen. Imagine if you will, if we for some reason equipped Fairy Lantern Iseng, Callisto loses Clash Power. Callisto Honglu loses Clash Power. Imagine if that was a thing, because he's so distracted by the Teo. Oh my god, I am going to have to put it again. I am not sorry for what I'm about to do. I will find that image again. Give me but a moment. Alright, where is my stream images folder? There it is! There it is! There it is! He steals Zam! Alright, we are at almost enough materials for the big AoE. Go to your Sanguine Poet list and get some more materials. Batch of Hungers and Artwork Inspection.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로.
That would be so funny, man, if they actually gave like Callisto Honglu a Clash power down if you had Yiseng on the team. Tio Yiseng.
나쁘지 않아요.
나쁘지 않군.
그러지. 그것은 느끼하게 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
보여드려야겠군요.
Oh my god, she's getting naked!
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 한 놈만 잡아 죽이라 했더니 일대를 다 쓰.
Alright, see how it goes.
감상은 어떤가요?
He got the new 40s on the I don't remember the entire song.
욕심이 나는
완성되었나? 합격장.
Oh my god, a single slave took that attack.
같은 게 이제 싸게
Oh, I pressed. Oh, I can press spacebar to quickly flick the image. Like, I can flashbang you quick now. Alright, let's check the mystery node. Ah, lithograph, a free healing item. I like it. I'll take it. Oh my, we don't have anyone with good gluttony here? It's batted on Dawn. Always bet on Dawn.
잘 되었는가?
Let me tell you a funny story. At one point, me and my friend Toy were playing Deep Rock Galactic, and he installed a mod that sang that song every time you use the zipline for the gunner. And because depending on the speed you were going on the zipline, the song would get sped up or slowed down. Which was funny for a while, and then he installed the mod. However, something happened that the mod didn't uninstall properly, and so it kept playing even if he already uninstalled the mod. And so every time he played Deep Rock and he had to get on a zipline, the song would play sped up or slowed down, and that kept happening until he had to find the folder and uninstall it manually.
감상은 어떤가요?
It was good. He was literally going insane from it. Because after he uninstalled, that's the worst part. After he uninstalled the mod manually, he played the game again. Every time he gets to the zipline, he could hear it. All right, get your meat up. You need more meat. Get more meat. Get more meat in you, boy. What's your? It's in a vein, right? Can assist defense. Medic coloring, butcher woods. Get more meat. These ideas are actually interesting because we don't want to replace their skills one because it generates good material, good corpus. Although you could probably get away by using the second skill to generate it. Third Ultra Instinct Goku soundbite. I could probably find that. I have a voice modulator with a soundboard. Why don't you? Why is it not going to up to 20? Why are you not getting more meat? Get the meat in ya, boys. I need you with 20 meat. Get the meat in you. Come on, it's good meat. It's great meat. Sometimes it dawns on me the absurdity of the city and the things that we do on a casual basis. Kill him. Kill him now. Delicious. This is what I love about the setting, honestly, because these things are casualized and professionalized. This is something that's one of the things I found most appealing about the setting is that being a psychotic killer that murders people in cold blood with an axe is not only just a normal thing in the day-to-day, it is a career plan you can have. You could become a fixer, a syndicate, and literally have like Trooper 1 packages, a business card, a retirement plan by being an axe murderer. The violence of the city is not only casualized, it happens every time, every day, all the time. It's professionalized to the point that you expect it. Like, that guy there, you see him? Yeah, he's here to kill our coworker because someone hired him to do that. Background support deals. The reason I mention AD Greg is because he heals a speed and HP based on card. HP at the very least. Same with the Sneak Heal Dom. The Manager Dom is better bleed support. Yeah, I know that AD Gregor heals on his. It requires a 4 Envy Resonance. And while we do have Envy on this team, we would have a lot more if we were only running the duo here. But we have the other two here. I could have separated this string in two, like one where I run the pointless and one where I run these two. Might be a thing in the future, but I want to do the ring IDs all today together. Maybe in the future I'll do duo pointless and this duo here, probably on like 10th floor dungeon. What do you think is the best association is G4? I think I already answered that question, but I will answer it again. Once again, we have to understand that the associations were created by the city in order of necessity based on their numbers. HANA association being the number one, what handles bureaucracy. Bureaucracy of fixers, bureaucracy of threats of the city, and all of that. After that came the Zwei Association, which maintains public order. Then there's the Tres Association, which handles patents and workshop technology. And finally, we have the Shi Association. Now, I have mentioned many times during my streams that I am an unabashed weeb. And I do love me katanas, I do love me ninjas, and I study a lot of Japanese medieval history, I'm studying Japanese, and all that good stuff. Love them to death. So, in my opinion, the best association would be the Shi Association. As long as you don't get a shitty boss. I mean, come on, you get to be a ninja, man. You get to be a ninja and not like you don't have to live in hiding, I assume. Because, yeah, that guy, he works in the Shi Association. He's an assassin. That's like his job. Everyone just accepts it because the city is kind of a hellhole. Where, once again, violence is not only just casualized, but professionalized. Let's replace your paint over with a better skill. And let's fuse. There we go. It's time for bleed. It's time for art. What is art if not killing other people? The ring faction IDs gain Spark of Inspiration, 10% more damage with targets with Art Median. If the ring of faction identity with Spark of Inspiration hits an enemy, inflict Curio on said enemy. If certain conditions are fulfilled, it replaces effect with Art Median. If the enemy has already Curio, replace with Art Median. If the ring faction identity with Spark of Inspiration kills an enemy that has Art Median, said enemy loses Spark of Inspiration and gains Exquisite Aesthetics. Plus coin skills gain power +1, minus coin skills gain base power, +4 divided by number of coins, and deal 30% damage. Wow! That is an incredibly powerful tier 4 gift. Mamma mia! Let's get some Rupture. Yeah, that's the reason I took him, because we do have... I didn't took him, I took Kurokumo, because Kurokumo fortifies bleed by inflicting the offense level down, which is, you know, reduces the damage they do and their clash power. Otherwise, I would have taken AD Gregor. If I was just running Honglu and Faust, I would take in AD. But right now, we're taking 4 IDs with us, and the uniting keyword here is bleed.
논의할 시간이다.
It's incredibly ironic how AD is good for supporting these two, considering that it's, you know, Hohenhai.
딱 사냥하기 좋은 상태.
So if I understand that little gift correctly, we hit the targets, mark them, and then if you kill the target, we gain exquisite aesthetics. So it's really, let the artist paint, and the canvas is your enemy. This is such a Slaneshi coded faction, man. I love that. Because usually when you think Slaneshi 40k, you think like boom, sex, demonettes, and they the sex, the erotic, the sensual. They are androgynous because you don't know if they're a man or a woman. You know, it's Slaneshi things. But the other part of Slaneshi is the pursuit of perfection, you know? Pride and some extreme emotions in general. As a matter as a thing. And so the ring being literally the like artists that turn people and animals and creatures into art, it's the extremely Slaneshi coded, because they're pursuing perfection, extreme emotion in a different manner, you know. Like every guardsman is so giddy and happy that, oh, we're gonna be fighting Slaneshi cultists before the Inquisitor comes around. Oh, we get to see boobies and all that. And no, here comes the gore artists about to rip you asunder. Ooh, we're gonna get a big AoE out of this. Pasha is not fully charged. Although, no, yeah, she is fully charged. We only use the 20 plus charge if we want to do more damage, but if we add 5 plus charge on 15 charge, let's say, we get the AoE. Here it comes! Oh no, he consumed the AoE. He consumed the charge with the first skill. I didn't consult the magical arrows.
아, 놀란데.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄
Very
시간.
nice. Let's give her 6 offense level up, why not?
그러지. 그것은 급작에 갖다 써. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
보여드려야겠군요.
Oh my god, she's getting naked again!
확 식어버리구만. 싸울 생각도 없는 놈한테 칼대는 건 재미가 없는데.
I mentioned before, but I think the Callisto and Fascia and Faust Albina, whatever, is incredibly unique and I love them. Once again, mentioning it again, I've seen plenty of gore weapons. I've been my way around video games, but I never seen anyone transform their body into the gore weapon permanently. Like, Naruto had it with the guy that used his bones as weapons, you know? He could pull out his spinal cord to use it like a whip, or a sword, I don't remember it now. That's gore weapon. I've seen Tsunisi on Vampire the Masquerade as well, would turn people into gore furniture, gore things, but I never seen someone turn their body into the gore weapon and then become a cyborg. That is incredibly cool. And that got me thinking, how would I make a gore weapon out of my body? Because I could go for a katana or an odashi would be the low-hanging fruit, because again, weeb. But I was thinking about thinking about it, and if I were to make a gore weapon out of me, I'd probably Ooh, closing time installation. I'd probably make it like a long shafted axe. Here's my idea. If I were to turn my body into a weapon that I would wield as my cyborg body, I would probably make like a single-edged axe with a broad blade with a very long bony haft. Shaft. The thing is about the weapon is that they can, you know, change. Like they are flexible and they can grow and adapt. That's tibia, for example. My axe, my body axe, would be literally segmented where you could like bend it almost all the way through, like a tendon, you know, tensing up, and you could release it and it would reassume the normal form like a bow, and you would use it with the axe head to, like, with your arms, you would pull it, and then you release it with that elastic force together with your arm, like a whip, but with an axe head. And the axe head, in my opinion, it would be like a single bony blade, but when you're doing this like tendon pull of it, this flexibility, it would open up in several blades with like fleshy membranes on them. I kind of want to draw it. That skill did 700 damage. Yep, they can just do that. 700 damage on these guys is not much because, come on, it's Hurtley. Hurtley exists. Alright, let's do the big closing time. Hurtley exists to be a... I'm kind of surprised that we don't have Hurtley as like a training arena. This game needs two things to be added as soon as possible. A bestiary and a training room.
이제야 친해졌네요.
I would love to have a training room in this game. We didn't get to the cool event. Honglu is seething so much at Yiseng right now. Oh, rebate token! Incredibly powerful. Let's take made to order because that gives us power up and damage up. And let's take Wound Clarid. No, Rusted Muzzle. I have so much trouble finding tier 1 ego gifts later into the dungeons. Alright, we are not visiting the crab factory. Hell no. We are going to visit Falling Flowers because there are true tier 3 gifts there and they are very powerful. Honglu will get a 14 of Ring ID, Lord of the Ring. Ah, you think Lord of the Ring I knew. I think Ring of the Nibelungen, which is art. Now, question time for you, the audience. How many of you have watched Mandalore Gaming review of The Ring? Be honest. If you haven't, you owe it to yourself to watch it, for it is quite interesting. As a matter of fact, you know what? If you guys want, we could watch it together today. How about that? Since we're in the Ring team, the Mirror Dungeon, we could sit down and watch the Ring of the Nibelungen. Of course, I will limit the dungeon to 5 floors, but we can watch it together. What do you say? It is Friday, after all. Otherwise, I'll post a link for it and you can watch it on your own time after. Oh, by the way, I have managed to successfully almost kind of port the Pecatolas into my tabletop, which, by the way, tomorrow will be a tabletop stream at the end of the... tomorrow there will be a tabletop stream at the afternoon, and then Daily Limbus at the end. Sunday, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Sunday probably will do a big stream, maybe 4:15 again, I don't know. What more Limbus than a video? Got it. And let's do more Limbus, why not? I mean, we do have an overpowered king here. The link will work and I need more background videos. Ah, but this is a video you should watch in full. Trust me. I think he's going to obliterate all of them now. No, he did it because he couldn't kill them in a clash. He couldn't get the AoE out. Same problem we have with Leihang, honestly.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Ah, Leihang, your spirit is forever with us. I have no doubt one of the reasons they gave the new ring IDs to Rhodia and Mur outside of the office was because of the ego they are able to use. Yeah, I guess. Merso has some incredibly powerful egos, so pretty much any ID that he gets will get, like, incredibly good support. Rhodia, I don't know.
느긋하고 여유롭게.
But it's going to be rather strange that they're giving Rhodia a powerful ID right now, when Valentina Rhodia will exist.
느껴지지? 저것들이
Or
아까부터
if they decide to blue balls us, which is always a possibility.
딱 사냥하기 좋은 상태야. 이제
Magic coloring is... yeah, let's go with the magic
감상은
coloring.
어떤가요?
You know, I should start the fights, the unfocused encounters, with both Faust and Honglu on defense skills, so they can, you know, save their teammates from taking extra hit.
이만 찰줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지.
Anatomize, anatomize, butcher the ribs, sanguine pointillism.
직원이
For bleed, I mean Rhodia has some wind desire, which stops bleed from losing count from turn. I know that very, very well. If you check my videos on the YouTube channel, you see that I made great use of it during the Leihang fight, before he was nerfed into a tiny little kitten.
뭐셔? 대가리에 총 맞았냐?
How is your charge? You are good to go. Yeah, boy. What about you? You are good to go, kinda. Something pointless, dotting. Here we go.
감상은 어떤가요?
It just makes bleed function as fairy for one turn, which is very good.
한 사람 24개의 늑골이
Crush!
리아의 멜로디가
Exquisite aesthetics acquired.
만들라고 했던 것이 나도 저걸
훌륭한 말이네요.
욕심이 나긴 나겠어.
Yeah, give her 6 offense levels, why not?
이게 힘이겠네요.
그러지. 그것은 그 짝에 갖다 써야 돼. 아, 별로 어려울 수
이게
없잖아.
힘이겠네요.
Is very hungry. Love the Eagle lots are very good. It is incredibly powerful. And again, just making bleed function as fairy for Library of Ruina for a turn is incredibly busted.
고생들이었다.
By the way, fairy is how I beat the reception of 500 Pharaoh Hogs, the modern reception on Library of Ruina. Don't know what that is, I won't spoil it to you. Oh boy, free level up! Now, show me what you can do. Give me the level up. Come on, don't be shy. You almost failed, Honglu. I was about to show you the shredder.
작품은 갤러리에 전시해도 되겠어요?
Oh, there you are. This time you're not late. Give me your thing. Alright, extra money, love it. Let's get ourselves some Carmilla. Carmilla. Portable battery socket. Yep. Lovely levels. Let's enhance the... do we have anything we can sell here? No, not really. We use all of these. Let's get going.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
Ah, someone got a hidden boss. Get ready to fight one of the Nurse Fathers. Good luck.
느껴지지?
Right, let's see if I can do something real crazy here.
딱 사냥.
And yes, we're gonna be taking some one-sided attacks here, I know.
감상은
But I wanna
어떤가요?
check something out. They're probably gonna kill it, isn't it? Yeah, I did.
훌륭한 탐방.
The idea was to mark them with curios so that they would get the aesthetics. Oh well, what's a few unsighted attacks?
완성되었나?
Have you done the hidden bosses? I have not. Super Gamers, I usually stream Limbus Company every day, and I only go to floor 5 every day because, well,
왜 늦하고 없이
it takes a lot of time, and unfortunately the necessities of real life requires me to sometimes, you know, do stuff. So if I had all the time in the world, I would do more mirror dungeons like floor 15 easy. I would love to, but since I already predisposed with like 2 to 3 hours of my day to stream at night, I unfortunately cannot say I will go to floor 10 or 15 every day, and especially since I'm doing this every day. That's why I made this whole the whole daily thing to be like, we study the ID, we check out the ID, see how it works, try to put it to work, and then we build a team around it. So it's a little bit educational, you know? Unfortunately, so I don't do a lot of floor 15s. I will probably do it soon, maybe this weekend. So I have not had the chance to fight the new hidden bosses yet. And the last time I did a floor 15 adversity 50 was last weekend, I believe, and we did with the Kurokumo clan. We did get a hidden boss, but it was one of the old ones. Anatomize. Your life does make it like either there's something experimentation. Yeah, again, the daily Limbus streams, I renamed it recently to daily Limbus stream and ID study, because, you know, a lot of people don't know you can offset defense skills, a lot of people don't know what the fuck offense or defense levels are, some boss gimmicks. More than once I had people come to the stream asking for help for Dombe, for example. I'm done. And being a teacher in real life, I'm an English teacher, I'm used to teaching, so I might as well turn what I know about Limbus and my, how many hours right now? 2,600 hours in this games into something that can help other people. Unfortunately, since I don't have a lot of time, I can't make videos. I want to. Maybe in the future I'll make a video for how offensive defense level downs work, even though this subject has been covered to death already by better channels than me. But might be something I might do, because they are very good. A lot of people underestimate how powerful offense levels are. And then they get to floor 15 and they complain that, oh, my characters can't clash at all. Yeah, I've been using one of my IDs to prevent evades in fight. It's incredibly good. If you have an ID that only skill 1 is going to help minimal damage for your team, just having block that evade so nothing bad happens to your actual fighters. Yes, touch the fish, Otis. Put your hand on the greasy thing. Alright, we can fight normally now. Let's see. Get more ingredients. Don't consume the ingredients you currently have, because I want your attack to do your thing. And it's been pointless. Here we go. Good job, good job. Right, 15 is our sweet spot for skill trees, so let's get it on. On a different note, they are going to release a Pets feature update with similar things on Abiotic Factor soon. I don't know when, but soon. Oh, right! Oh, you watched my Abiotic Factor streams. Nice! There's even a funny little clip I did with Toy. We'll see if we'll get back to it once they release, because we beat the game on stream again. it would be the game the first time there's the two of us. It was supposed to be the three amigos, me, Jet, and Toy, but Jet has a lot of responsibilities in real life that doesn't allow him to play as much as he did. That's another thing that's gonna happen tomorrow. You may not know Super Games, but I do GM, and my friends GM as well, for a Project Moon tabletop game, RPG. And unfortunately, Jet was one of those players, GMs, but he isn't going to be able to show up for quite a long time now. And because of that, we're gonna have to scale down some things on the tabletop. But tomorrow there will be a stream. Unfortunately, it's not a stream that I can read you guys' comments, but there will be a stream about the tabletop, where we're gonna continue where we left off. Last we left off, we were in a fight to vacate a warehouse for an employer. Let me give you the rundown here. The campaign started with a basic plot: let's fight the Rat King. The Rat King, of course, it's an actual rat in the city, not like an animal rat, but rat the hobos. It's a nice introductory campaign. Fight the Rat King is the old one. In any tabletop, nice beginner level kill the Rat King kind of thing, you know?
나쁘지 않아요.
However, now, the Rat King was a fascinating individual because I love the way I made him, I love the way
나쁘지 않아요.
he roleplayed, and it was quite good. It was a nice, fun boss fight. The Rat King in this regard was a bunch of rats, the rat being, you know, the hobos of the city.
놈만 잡아 죽이라고 했더니
Sorry,
일대를 다
Even
쓸어버린
choked.
놈이 있었지.
and this Rat King, now, Rat King is a real thing in the real world where a bunch of rats get their tails tangled together and they start moving as one. It's a horrible little thing, and usually a portent of ill omen. The Rat King in my campaign was a group of rats that managed to sneak in a warp train, and they had the intent of looting the warp train cargo hold. Now, you can tell how badly this went for them, right? And exactly what happened after. They got fused together and became a literal Rat King.
일깨워 주시는군요.
싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들.
With his enhanced physique and monstrous size, he was doing pretty well for a up-and-coming syndicate. The first task my players did was to defeat the Rat King. They located its fortress, they assaulted it, they killed the Rat King in a nice little boss fight. One of the players abandoned the session like 2 sessions before that, and I had to kill his character. He was a non-player, honestly. We could go down here, actually. It was a simple begin to fight the Rat King. Now, here's the thing. The way I structured the mission was that they got this job from a office called the Morning Sun office that offered deals for newbie fixers. The idea was as thus. A client would come in with a request, and the office would take the request, stating that here's what's gonna happen, right? The fixer we're sending, they are fresh off the boat, got it? That means they are not like top of the line, so we give you no guarantees that they are going to be able to finish the job you are asking of us, okay? Be warned of that. Because of that, this job is much cheaper. However, we are going to send one of our more experienced fixers to accompany them. They're not going to be participating until things become like there is an emergency. But yeah, this is what you get. You pay less, you send a bunch of like a group of fixers that are new to the job, they get a little experience, they talk to you, they get to know how being a fixer works. One of our stronger fixers will accompany them on the job. If things go south, they will step in and prevent things from getting worse. That's how they operated. That was Morning Sun office. Morning Sun office I described as being a stagnant little thing. People that work there never move forward in life. They never move up. They're stuck there doing these mediocre jobs for little pay but safe. Now, the guy that accompanied them was Harold. Harold is the guy that I voice in the tabletop. He goes like, "Hello, darlings, how you doing today?" He's a very like smooth-talking, suave individual kind of guy, but he is secretly a very cold individual. Though he doesn't really care about the players or their characters, as long as they're functioning and killing, that's all he cares about. Harold was working together with a character named King, and King is a can of worms that I'm not going to explain right now, but he essentially was working on Morning Sun office to scout potential allies for King's operations. That's when he got, you know, to meet the players, saw that they were good, reported back to King, and King went and said, all right, I offer you a deal of a lifetime. You work for me and I'll help you achieve your dreams. Deal. They started a new office called the Hermes office, which is before I relearned about the god of the city Hermes on Limbus Company, which is, you know, quite ironic, since we had altercations with the Index before. Hold on, let me do the targeting here, and then we'll get right back to explaining my tabletop. Anyway, the first job they got was to figure out how the rats were getting inside a warehouse, and then track down where they came from. They were coming from King's Fortress, the Rat King's Fortress. They went there to kill the Rat King. They succeeded. Hermes' office was created to work for the Talaria Collective. The Talaria Collective being a group of transport companies for good in the city, and they wanted to have an office at their beck and call so that they could, you know, we're under attack, we don't need to hire fixers because we have our own office that we fund to help us at any moment that we ask. So we have problems with rats, call them. We have problems with security, call them. We need goods escorted out of somewhere, call the Hermes office. That's our job. However, as the Talaria Collective works for King as well, and so do we, sometimes we get special jobs with special circumstances for King, to work for King. In return, King promises that he will help us achieve our dreams. This is pretty much if you were playing a warlock in Dungeons and Dragons, where you do a deal with an unfathomably powerful creature in exchange for something. So you do a lot of odd jobs for it. Oh my god, it's the fucking crabs again! I can never escape, man. I can never escape the crabs. It's crab hell all 24/7. Also, congratulations on GFET King on killing the LARPer. In any case, they've been doing alright. They've been doing plenty of good jobs for King during all the time that we've been playing for over a year now. Honestly, Perfect Moon, DD sounds fun. This first boss me, Malgorn Ratzela. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. He's literally a rat king. In any case, they're doing pretty good, and we've been playing over a year now. Unfortunately, we only play once a week because of, you know, how do you call it? It's schedules. You know how it is with tabletops. The funny thing is, we fought like True Distortion so far, and we never fought Pecatolis, despite the game happening in parallel to Limbus Company. Now, I am a very picky GM for certain things, one of them being interfering with canon. By that I mean, I don't want to retread anything that Limbus Company has already covered, and so we are on the opposite ends of the city for Limbus Company that is currently happening. We take the lore that Limbus Company reviews for us the city and apply it, but we never, you know, get involved with Limbus Company itself because I'm not confident I could roleplay all of these characters and do them justice. So we do our own thing because that makes it a much more believable story. I want characters that live in the city rather than retread old stories. Like, I don't want to be on Lobotomy Corporation. We already know how that ends. I don't want them to be on Limbus Company. We know how that is going. I want to have our own original settings, and each chapter of the tabletop is structured like a canto from Limbus Company, where it focuses deeply on the character in question and their past. And their personal goals to be working with King as well are taken into consideration. And that's what we're doing so far. However, there is a problem. The system does not possess a monster manual. Every single enemy has to be custom made. I've been trying to remedy that by creating a bunch of generic characters that can be used by all of my players, because all of my players are GMs as well. Sometimes they take the role of the GM so that the current GM can play a little bit, that being me for most of the time. And so I created a bunch of generic enemies that can be used by every single one of my players. They just deploy them and good to go. But I never made the Pecatolas. And the Pecatolas can be applied at any moment with no problem, because they're literally just expendable fodder that you can just dump on the battlefield and call it a day, you know? Ding dong, ding dong, there goes Faustbell, yep. She's naked once again in the battlefield. We are working on Kill la Kill rules here.
고생되었다.
In any case, I never fought the Pecatola. And now I decided to add the Pecatola because they're the perfect fodder enemy. They can't be talked to, they have relatively low stats. Should we fight this? Yeah. In any case,
교류해.
they're the perfect fodder enemy. They will have unique mechanics and unique sizes so that I can apply them in different roles as well, like path blockers or ailment appliers. Oh, congratulations, OG. Nice. Iron Maiden sounds like a bell sometimes. It kind of is, yeah. And let's not use our big attacks yet. Let's gather some corpus. And here we have a body on the canvas that we can just pull stuff out and get our materials. Any case, I'm gonna add the Pecatolas. They're gonna have different sizes because most of the enemies that deployed so far have been like one square. Go fight it! You do great, OG. You have already a secret gift. So I'm gonna add the Pecatolas because they are literally perfect fodder enemies. You can't talk to them, so we aren't gonna have like a problem with what his name, Austin deciding to, oh, but I want to talk to them. I want to get them to surrender. I want them to surrender. I don't want to fight. No, the Pecatola doesn't care. The Pecatola is just gonna fight you and kill you, brother. And so I'm gonna introduce them next time because, like I said, my player Jet, he is one of the most like role players, and it's very nice. I don't like the way he role plays the character, especially because he's too innocent on the city, and the fact that he doesn't play any of the Project Moon games, it irritates me to no end. There's stuff about bells, and here the bells have been summoned. Ding ding dong. It's Matt. Good luck. Tibia's melody. Thank God there's no raft roses among those. Anyway, Jet won't be available anymore, and we kind of stopped in the middle of a fight last session, so I'm going to have to give a justification of why are we going to skip this fight, because without Jet present, the fight is not going to go well because it was balanced for 3 players. And so yeah, we're gonna have to dangle our way to making inflicting the Pecatola up onto the world as a fodder enemy that can just show up. But don't worry, I have a good idea for it. Come on, go attack the thing. Oh, if you're using Index Desync, man, you are more than fine. That thing is overpowered as hell. I am gonna have to do a string about him at some point, because I have him. I have him using like once during my Index stream. But yeah, you're more than fine, brother. By the way, my Index stream, if you look back on my streams, literally have I had a prescript generator on the string here that dictated how I should use them for maximum index. Here we go. What do you wish for? I wish for blood, your blood. Accept. Onglu lost a lot of health there.
아름다운 색이네요. 이 작품은
But it's
갤러리
fine.
전시도 되겠어요.
금방 골로 가겠어요.
Go deal with that flower for me. No, actually, Fascia, eat that flower. I got the image in my head of Faust repeating random things to Fascia as a dare. Next, he's saying has a 9-coin skill that gives 5 power for every coin power added. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if they're capped on that either. Probably has a cap. It wouldn't be that overpowered, but it's still pretty fucking overpowered, yeah. Index he's saying was a mistake, in my opinion. Actually, all of the Nurse Father's IDs are going to be a mistake unless we really need that level of power on the upcoming Kanto, man, because holy shit. It mentioned this several times on stream, and I'm going to do it again. It pains my Brazilian heart to look at someone starting Limbus company, rolling an ID, getting the Index Nurse Father, and steamrolling the entirety of the game. Now, that might just be me being like a spoiled little kid, saying, oh, you struggled at the boss fight, you should struggle too, it's not fair. But it still fucks up like notion. Not even like the player not getting the full experience of the fight. It's more like the narrative, what's the name? Ludonarrative dissonance. There we go. Hello, old meme, how are you doing? Ludonarrative dissonance is when you're shown something on screen where you go, all right, this monster is very, very dangerous, all right, guys? We're gonna give it our all. We're gonna have to fight with our strength, and then you just kick him over and he flops like a fish, and you just win. And then in the next cutscene you get, damn guys, that was an incredibly difficult fight. Is everyone okay? That's ludonarrative dissonance. Best example we can give of this is Cromer. If you didn't fight Cromer on launch with our limited power IDs, and you got to the end of the battle, and you basically mop the floor with her because you have Index Z saying, the end of the fight, he says, most of the sinners are dead or dying. I don't know what to do, when you literally didn't lose a single point of HP. How to pronounce the word? Which word? Ludonarrative dissonance? Yeah, ludonarrative dissonance. I think people should struggle so they can learn in Limbus, like I watch someone. Yeah, I'm similar of opinion. But it sounds like really like gatekeeping, but it kind of is. You should gatekeep our hobbies, otherwise it will end up like a Warhammer Fantasy situation, which I talked to with my friend Toy a lot about. But this is a gacha game, unfortunately. If this was a single-player game, like Library of Ruin, huh? No, it's like this, old meme. Ludo
Narrative dissonance. If this was like a single-player game, like Library of Ruin, they could limit what IDs you can get depending on the chapter you're on, but because this is a gacha, there is no such thing that we can do, unfortunately. We just have to accept. Is Index Dawn strong? Yes, it's very strong. Not as strong as he's saying, but very strong nonetheless.
정신 못 차릴 때 찾아봐 죽인다. 알겠지?
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
And anyway, Limbus suffer a lot from this ludonarrative dissonance. Bong Bong was just a comment. What do you do, bro? It's just Bong Bong. It's just the blue-haired little nuggets in the quoting machine. In any case, Limbus suffer a lot from ludonarrative dissonance because the story is so good. But when you get to the boss, beat it without a problem, and you're hit with the cutscene that says that everyone is dead or a forced loss, that just tastes bad. Leaves a bad taste in your mouth. For something like pre-nerf Leihang pulling off the big move and killing everyone after a difficult battle, a struggling battle, okay, I get it, I understand that, sure. I can accept that. My suspension of disbelief has not been broken. Because Leihang is incredibly strong, we are only holding him back because Dante awakens a new power, probably that wore off when he uses his big attack. I can understand that. But then when you play against Leihang after the nerf, and he's just a pushover,
진짜 싸게 치워버리고
hold on. What?
고생들
Oh, god damn it. Thank you, old meme.
It was not my intention to keep the radio voice. I must have clicked it by accident. This entire time I've been talking like a fool. Thank you, old meme. Please tell me when I do something stupid like that, or else I won't notice, because I can't hear myself. I feel like a fool. I feel like a fool once again. And by no fault except my own. I meant to use that voice only when I'm narrating something, and not just, you know, yapping like I usually do. The unchanging, we can get the glasses. But no, refresh it for me. Jesus! Hey, Limbus suffered from narrative dissonance. It suffered from breaking suspension of disbelief. And yeah. Unfortunately, it is what it is. It's what it is. It's a gacha game. Some things are going to expect it to happen. Most gacha games do not have a difficult story mode. Limbus was the exception, but right now it seems like the intended way to get the real Limbus experience is to play when things get launched, you know? So that you can get the true experience, and not some like post-nerf reality where the characters hit with foam noodles at you. Which is unfortunate, but that's the reality we live in. Ashmadon, Sinclair Linda, head scoring on 35 SP. Don't ask how he got around 35. Well, again, we underestimate how much the probability of a 10% is. I want you, Acidic Trauma, if you ever played a game with a rare loot drop, I want you to think how many times you got a rare loot drop in a video game that has like a 5 or 10% drop chance. And now you apply it on Limbus. It's the same thing. Let's see how is it going. Sorry if I'm not narrating too much of my mirror dungeon here, because again, we already studied the ID. We have a notion of how they work, and even now they're adding like a little, you know, when you have all the charge to use your ability with Callisto Honglu or her, or with the Yisang for his big attack. That's pretty much what's going on now. We're being given like visual jingling keys to remember, yo, your ID is ready to use this. Some IDs have subtle ways of doing this. The charge, W Corp charge IDs have a subtle, a more, like, I don't know what you call it, a good roll, a good, like an energy effect on their weapons is very subtle to tell you that they have good charge. Now we have these big effects glowing like a fucking Super Saiyan on the new IDs to show that, hey, he's ready to use his big skill. I don't particularly like that. I know how to use my IDs, I know how to read them. And I have sent a few emails asking for a mode where we can remove all combat text so we can just see the animations play out. Several damage. God damn it, there goes my sanity. Give me your shit. Give me your shit right now. I don't care. Give me. Give me your shit. Give me your phone. Let's heal everybody real quick. Murder heal every sinner. Yes. Do it again. Very good. I'm super jolly right now, as you should be. You got 2 hidden bosses in a row. That's a very low chance of getting them, so it's pretty good. I'm not even gonna check. We don't even need ego gifts. One of the challenge runs I want to do in the future, after I'm done like doing all my mirror dungeons with different teams, is to do a floor 10 or maybe beyond with no ego gifts, just with the overpowered IDs, so really showcase how overpowered they are.
으쌰, 대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 늦자고 없이 씹 쪼개고 있을까?
And there goes my cigar. All right, let's focus right now. I was in unfocused mode. We just entered a fight with 3 skill trees ready to pop. That's amazing. Kill him. I don't care, just kill him.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로
low damage, but again, we're not fully powered up.
신체 파의 예술을 보여줄
내가 벌써
시간이다.
눈이 심심해졌나? 언제 나가?
합격.
Nice. Apologies. Oh my god, she's getting naked again. This lady really likes showing off her mechanical bits.
아야, 거기서 그러고 있으면 뭐가
Here we
좀
go,
없다,
here we
야.
go. Let's deal with the
어쩌-
flowers.
힘이 안
Eat
되게
that
말이야,
flower.
이게. 그 시기 안 하면 안 되겠지?
점 찍었네.
Burrowing lust. Time for your meal, Fasha. You're gonna eat. We're gonna give you a flower to eat.
이제 친해졌네요.
Yummy flower.
놀라네. 담배 떼쳐서.
I'm glad Ko Hong Lu has the only one unit that could treat you. In that descent could have been more balanced with that stipulation, but likely wouldn't have made a difference. Yeah, I agree with you there. If he only had like one instance of Furioso, that would make like a power skill. Similar how in first-person shooters you get a power weapon like a rocket launcher, minigun. They have limited use, but they're very powerful because they are limited. The problem is that because this is a gacha, and I explained this before, because this is a gacha, once the ID is out there in the field, ready to roll, ready to be rolled for, you cannot nerf it. I'll explain it in just a bit. By the way, are they cyborg? Yes, old meme. Both Faust and Honglu are cyborgs. Let's get the definition of cyborg out of the way. A human being, flesh and blood, that has one of its limbs or more replaced by a mechanical bit. If you replaced every single part of your body but your brain, you are still a cyborg. In any case, I explained the story behind Mouse before, Heisho Adept Mao Faust, that's Mouse, and how it was poorly handled, because once again, if you put out a powerful unit on a gacha game and you decided to nerf it later, you are going to make everyone angry, because a gacha game has money involved. You rolled for it, you probably paid money for it, I didn't, and there was a chance you would not get her. It was handled poorly. I will reiterate the story now. Fuck it. I don't have much to talk about. So, Mouse comes out, she is overpowered as hell. Alright. The director decides, alright, she's too powerful. I gotta nerf her. What does he do? He makes an announcement, says, I'm gonna nerf Mouse because she's too powerful. Also nerfing Sinclair. I was gonna nerf Sinclair Talisman because his passive is too powerful. Sorry about that. Alright, everyone gets angry. Mouse was a very powerful ID. People rolled for her, there was money involved. And he's gonna nerf it now. After the backlash, mostly from China, he decided, okay, I need to nerf her, right? But I need to nerf her, but I don't want to leave you guys hanging, so here's what's gonna happen. If you use Lunacy to roll for Mouse, you are gonna get refunded for it. Got it? The nerf is still going to happen. You're gonna get refunded for Mouse, you're gonna get your Lunacy back, the resources you used on her, all that good shit. Alright, some mentally challenged players, not gonna tell from China, saw this as an opportunity to, well, to say, hey, if we roll for Mouse, we can simply keep rolling on her banner, and once the nerf comes around, we're gonna get reimbursed for all of the lunacy we used. That's great, man. We can roll for AIDs we don't have. We can roll for everything. Really, let's do that. And they started rolling for Mouse, even though they already had her. What happens next? The director decides that, okay, sorry. We're not gonna let nerf Mouse. She's gonna stay as she is. However, I'm not going to refund anyone now, because the nerf is not going to happen. There's no reason for me to refund your money. The nerf is not going to happen. So Mouse stays overpowered as she is. No nerfs to her. Nerf is still gonna happen for Talis Claire because fuck him. And yeah. And once again, these special players from Eastern Asian country get very mad because they kind of start calling him the thief, because in their own mind they fail to realize that just because he said you're gonna refund you doesn't mean you should have rolled all your lunacy on her. This was like an act of kindness from the director for the nerf he was doing. You weren't supposed to like abuse it to keep rolling stuff just to get your lunacy back, you know? But they did it anyway. In any case, that was handled incredibly poor by the director. There was backlash, but ultimately Mouse remained unnerfed, Talis Claire got nerfed, the people got mad, and, well, it is what it is. That's the same situation here. If he decided to nerf Index Yiseng Furioso to be a single use, the same thing would happen. People would feel cheated out of their money because they wanted to get the big boy powerful attack, and now that they had it, because it was a very big, powerful big boy attack, it was being nerfed. I put money in this. What the fuck you mean you're changing it right now? And this particular situation only happens because this is a gacha game. If this wasn't a gacha game, everything would be honky-dory, because any changes made in a single-player game can be undone via modding, and Library of Ruina, for example, has extensive modding. You can make your own. It comes with a custom reception tool attached to it, which is very good. So this is the problem we currently face right now. Our director is, well, he's doing whatever he wants, and I respect him immensely for that. But he has a public now, and it is a gacha game. And he is very vulnerable, as seen before several times, for people criticizing him and telling him what to do, to the point that he had like a valid crash out on stream when last anniversary stream, which is totally reasonable for him. And he just basically said, hey, you don't like my game? Go play something else. I am going to keep doing my game the way I envisioned it, and I do not care what anyone tells. I literally have property. I own the studio. This is not a public company. I have paid for all my employees' retirement. I will do whatever the fuck I want. And so, this is our director. He's very cool, but, you know, we have some problems here and there. Now, given how Library of Ruina had a massive difficulty spike here and there, and so did Lobotomy Corporation, I want to believe that the reason why we're getting these very overpowered IDs is because we are going to get into some incredibly difficult combat in the future. That is my hope and, well, my hope and dream. So what's going on? I just be retelling the story of Mouse and how you can't nerf IDs in a gacha game, unfortunately, because people would get mad, but I don't think that will stop our director. So I'm assuming that he's saying, remaining as he is either he tried to avoid another backlash from Eastern Asian country, or it is exactly how he planned. Unfortunately, that's the way things are. Nothing we can do about it. More fish! And we start with 2 skill trees ready. Fuck it, use it.
감상은 어떤가요?
Come on, you had full sanity. How did you roll 2 tails?
예술을 보여줄
Hope they give me more lunacy, or just give me more free IDs and run out of sinners to do 8A. You get lunacy. They are very generous with the lunacy, and I think that's going to be a recurring theme. So don't worry about it. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's so nice that we get to see Faust strip every single turn, every single battle. Give the fish to Rhodey and Merso. They're gonna get it. They're gonna get it come the event. Which, by the way, it will be streamed once it comes out. I don't want to eat this ketchup package. I kind of want to eat it like a gusher right now. I think I'm gonna eat it like a gusher. Alright, I'm eating this ketchup packet.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
God.
그것만 잡아주기라 했던데.
Ah, you wait for my throat. Ah, it really did pop like a gusher.
일리 있는 의견.
Wait for the back of my throat. Ah, I feel it in my tonsils. Oh, there we go.
나쁘지
Better
않아요.
now. Whew. Oh no, just the ketchup in it, like just chew on packaging. I love microplastics. But did you see the guy? Did you guys see the thing about like how scientists overestimated the power of microplastics because they might have been measuring the particles of their like rubber gloves? It's not the first time I eat or drink raw ketchup like this. It's just tomato. No, I didn't eat the packaging. I just spat it out. I have another one. I'm gonna do it again.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생되었다.
It's fun to chew them until they pop. I'm kind of hungry, so I haven't eaten dinner yet. Two mystery packs. Let's go. Give me the Pierce Eagle.
아름다운 색이네요.
No.
이 작품은
There we
갤러리에
go.
전시해도 되겠어요?
Tasty ketchup. Oh, it's Glupo. Hello, Glupo. I'm going to kill you.
이거 참 설레는구려.
If an IE comes out that's too powerful, comes out again, the Kijun decides to nerf them, and hoping Kijun just tells this kind of people to politely fuck up. Hoping it doesn't happen at all, though. I don't think it's going to happen. I honestly don't think it's going to happen. What I really need to do is do a better internal testing. If I don't know how they do it, I'm not going to criticize them for something I don't know. But if they did better internal testing to see, is this overperforming? Is this too strong? And then they can nerf it before it comes out. Because they already don't post the numbers when they make an ID teaser. So it's up to guesswork. But yeah, they really need to test it a little bit better before releasing it. Because, come on. Index Iseng needed to be powerful, yes, but he didn't need to be, like, completely invalidate the entire game.
예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
The entire early game just by existing. And unfortunately, that's a thing that most gacha games have called power creep, or feature creep if you wish.
보여드려야겠군요.
Prefer not to mess with that frog, since the drain is very corrosive. Ah, the frog is fine. As long as you win the clashes, you get your sanity back, so it's more than fine. Let's obliterate the frog now.
이리게 하기는 하겠다마는
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
And since you have multiple body parts, we get to hit you twice.
24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가.
Very nice. On to floor 14 for the first time ever. Congratulations, Defect Day. Are you doing with adversities or are you doing normal?
가져갈래요.
Because I'll be honest, I haven't seen no reason to do adversities outside of doing the achievement. They added 10 more adversities for some reason. Now, I should probably do adversity 60 just for the challenge of it, but I don't know. I don't see any point of it. I like doing challenges, sure, but I like to be rewarded for the challenges, not doing the challenge for the challenge sake. I kind of moved on from that, you know, that stage of my life where I played Deep Rock with low brightness for no reason other than I wanted to a challenge.
서두르지 말고
I feel that you can beat any of the hidden bosses and make yourself do the fight more annoying to try and beat the fight and just skip it. Yeah, That sometimes happens when I do solos or duos and we fight the crabs or the butlers or fucking Rose Spanner Workshop again.
느껴지지?
This is the worst fight in the game.
르릉대니까.
This is the worst fight in the game.
딱 사냥하기 좋은 사람.
Once again, this is the worst fight in the game. I understand trying to extend the Rhodius chapter to another Kanto in the future because her book has two chapters,
감상은
but this is a
어떤가요?
very bad chapter. It didn't. You established on the first one. Yeah. Anyway, maximum give a higher end reward payout. It gives you more starlight, and that's it. You're not getting any more lunacy out of it, unfortunately. If you're getting more lunacy out of it, I would do it. But the only reward that matters really is lunacy. So if we're getting more starlight, which you can get by doing another mirror dungeon with a rested team, what are you looking for?
무셔.
Anyway, the only reward that matters is lunacy. If it's not giving me lunacy, I don't care. Does shield decrease the damage you take? Shield is just extra HP, brother. It's a buffer HP that you have so that you don't take as much damage. So before it hits the Sinner HP, it's gonna drain the shield first. Technically, whenever you use a block defense skill, you're gonna gain shield by the row value. Meet Rodian, the unpotential woman. 0 design fumble, 0 eagle IDs, always having all that in design and charisma. It was, but always have. Sort of. Again, we're gonna have to look back on the source material. But I'm not gonna reiterate everything that I talked about her again. So.
반달리지만 사절이란다.
We'll see if she gets another Kanto in the future. Maybe when we get to Purgatorio.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
Because, you know, that's a thing. We are based off Dante's Inferno, so there's no reason for us not to go to Purgatorio.
일대를 다 쓸어버렸던 건 있었어.
감상은 어떤가요? 파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
Ooh, beautiful.
비뚤어졌구려.
Oh, she didn't get to use her skill tree. She just gained offense level for no
옛날에
reason.
외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
Oh, well, what can you do? What can you do?
한 놈만 잡아준다 했더니 일대를 다 쓸어버렸던 건 있었죠.
영감이 떠올랐어.
Stab! Slash! Do it again.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄
Let's turn on my
시간이란다.
desk fan because it's getting quite hot. Close the window because I don't like people looking into my room. So do forgive the noise now. You don't come here for good quality streams, you come here to hear me yap. And I hope in the future someday I will be able to yap more because I want to stream more. Unfortunately, real life responsibilities and the fact that I don't get any money out of this is mostly for leisure, for fun, kind of get in the way. It's kind of hard to justify sitting in front of a computer for, I don't know, 5 to 6 hours playing video games, having fun, and when you also need to use the computer to make money. Maybe one day in the future I will be monetized. And then you all have to suffer through ads. Or maybe, if, I don't know, I'll get popular enough after I make a video or two to justify someone throwing money in my way. Who knows? But it's not the end goal here. The end goal is just having fun. And fun I am having. Let's see here. None of these is good. Take Tangled Bundle. We refresh. We're going to be taking Curriculum Vitae. Yes. We're going to be taking Night Vision Goggles. Yes. And give me a keyword for charge. Miniature telephone, yes. Telepole, not telephone. Wrist guards, finally. Took forever to get wrist guards. If you only could get the lust keywordless as well. There's some bleed gifts as well. Lots, like I said, I didn't pay much attention to the ego gifts we're getting because this thing can deal with whatever because they have so many power-ups. Let's enhance some gifts. Enhance idol for infinite HP. Not that we're gonna need it, honestly, but it's nice to have. It's this one for more damage. Yeah. This one for even more damage. Good enough. Hey, can you open the door for the cat? Ah, she's no longer here. 1 second, I need to open the door. One of the cats got stuck outside. I am going to quickly obtain it and show it on stream. It's a tiny little kitten, and I love it very dearly. Behold the beast. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the camera, little kitten. You are cute. You are. You are. You are adorable. You are the little kitten, yeah? Yeah, you are. You are adorable. You are so cute. You are adorable. Look at the camera again. Meow. Come on. Do a meow. Don't want to do a meow? Okay. Oh. He's both scared. Where are we gonna kill?
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
I forgot. It's been 2 and 40 minutes. Maybe because I talked about the ideas, I talked about a lot of things. Are we at 4-5? I don't remember. It's Hin again. Look at Hin. He come for round 2.
대가리에 총 맞았냐?
We're gonna rip you apart now.
자국 없이 실족하고 있을까?
영감이 떠올랐어.
Oh, Honglu lost a clash against the frog. Five or 6, probably. Usually takes 2 hours to something.
파우스트, 신체 파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Oh. Going to 410, right? I could. Maybe. I mean, let me check if someone called me for something. I mean, it's Friday, I could do an extra long one.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐하면 예술을.
Sure, why not? Let's keep going. It's just that I'm running out of things to say, so it's gonna be, at some point, it's just gonna be me sitting here in silence, just looking at the screen and like, yes, good attack. Best done. Well done, Honglu. Put that over there. And I have some other stuff to do today. Like I said, I'm going to put the Picato in my tabletop, and I haven't stat blocked them yet. And I need to stat block them so they can do the things they're supposed to do.
빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
Good luck, OG5K. It's the final 4.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
Thebia's Melody.
아이 씨발 뭐 됐냐?
They haven't seen the big attack yet because none of these fights go long enough. Sure, I'll show it for you. Put that here.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
No, fuck. You know what we can do? We can do this. Hold on. There we go. Now you can stay with us forever.
놀만치 노른 거
Isn't that
같은데?
beautiful?
이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생되었다.
There you go. Now you have it. Probably point at my pen. There is a lot of mosquitoes in my room for some reason. Right, sure, let's go to advanced. Fuck it. It's been 2 hours. I have things to do still. Tomorrow I still have things to do. Let's take this one and first aid kit. I guess I'm gonna have to pay more attention to my ego gifts now. Evil defining, sure, I'll take it. Okay, let's go over here. Give me more blood. Give me more blood. I love getting more blood. Oh my, no one can do this. She has a chance. She doesn't. Oh well.
그렇게 싫어하진 않는다. 나를 경멸하는 시선.
It was because they bite the shit out of me. Yeah, they don't bite me, but they're annoying. I don't like that their existence are in my room. I don't like the fact that they're bloodsuckers in my room and they're not vampires. And they're every fucking nook and cranny of this room because it's dark in here. All right, we have one-sided attack coming out, which we don't want to. So we're just gonna dodge one of you so we can get our assist defense out. Oh, it's both attacking Honglu, so that won't work. Oh, that will work better. Nice job. Again, double OID doesn't have the best numbers.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
Nicely done. Oh, he gets to use his evade from his flashable counter. That is insane. Very nice. He loses the clash with a clashable counter from assist defense, and he can just evade it afterwards. That's so totally not broken at all. And we are struggling already. Wow. I didn't pay attention to my gifts properly, so there might be an actual struggle. Imagine that.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
So hungry. Hey, remember when he was overpowered? One single final power is what it took. Kind of, maybe. My gifts are not very optimized. Next shop stop I go, I will optimize them, so it won't be trouble anymore.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
TBS Melody, here it comes. And when the IDs being revealed in the system, behind all coming up with my small amount of ego crates, getting IDs when before getting the other ones. I see. Yeah, you should kind of wait until the IDs come out. Get a nice little horde waiting. Because before the next season comes, you will have some time to shard all of them. It's always been the case. Very good, very good. We still haven't got to see the big skill from Honglu, because it takes quite a while for it to come. I think it's coming next turn, but by next turn I think everything will be dead.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
How long have you guys been playing? Well, I have been streaming for 48 hours, but if you mean Limbus company, I've been playing it since day 2. I don't think I could get it to run on launch, but pretty much since playing Limbus company since launch, so 2,600 hours of Limbus company, of grinding, so yes, touch the Catala. There we go, we have the big attack now. Everyone, let's clap for Honglu. He did extremely well. Right, Honglu, don't disappoint me.
감상은 어떤가요?
50 clash power! And we didn't get to see the cool attack. He just did 2 hits and killed everyone.
이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자.
Once again.
고생들이었다.
I'm thirsty and hungry now. Here's what they'll do with Valentina ID. Her evade is pretty strong. I assume we have a per turn thing. Maybe they had learned their lesson with he's saying. Added a singular use of the big boy attack for Hong Lu. We'll see how it goes. Give me a random gift. Evil defining. It's gonna be either fish or gonna be the Pequot Townsman. Or more Picatla. I'll take more Picatla. It's more Picatla. Alright. This thing just pop out of the woodwork, man. And they are very slow. Do your best, Otis. Very nice. I'm gonna do the impenetrable path for my final floor. I just want to know if I'm making a mistake. Yes, you are. Impenetrable path possesses the Peccato level 3 for Wrath, and they have counters. Don't do it. Use anything else. And remember, you cannot offset a counter. If Ricardo or Matthias feel like they're gonna hit you after you hit them, they are going to hit you. There is nothing you can do about it. Alright. Let's do an AoE, shall we? Hey, that rhymed. And Dottie. What would you guys recommend instead? Let's see. What do you have right now available for you? There's no reason why she has to do that. Very nice. Oh, Luke, can we get the cool attack now? I want to see the cool attack. Please give us the cool attack and actually use it. Because so far we haven't seen the cool attack. We really have seen the flash come out of the ground, which is what I kind of want to see. I'm using Sinking Team, I got 40 rolls remaining. I got C, Beautiful Voice, Dawn of Green, in line 4. Beautiful Voice might be good. Reroll that shit. Dawn of Green is not good, they also have counters. And line 4 have Envy Pecatlas, don't do it. Or the Moth. If you got the crabs, crabs is also good. Crabs is also good. They got, yeah, they got counters, but you can AoE them to death before they can do anything. Is the powerful attack ready? The powerful attack is not ready. Oh, it's gonna be ready soon. Here we go. Ah, I might want to get some water soon. AoE coming right up. Guys, what's your thoughts on new routine and probably being bleed sinking? I don't think too much about it. That's fine. It's a ring ID, so it's going to do bleed. The ring has always been the shit. Everything else. Do not, whatever you do, do not take blood fiends, OG5K. Do ever take blood fiends. Beautiful Voice and Green Ear are tolerable. In any case, I don't think anything about it. It's the ring. The ring is going to do ring things, so... It's a very interesting idea, looks-wise. And there's gonna be a lot of art made of it, unfortunately, because the director does not care what people think about the IDs, so be prepared to see a lot of like
저희 뼈를 이제야 친해졌나?
animalistic rodeo, and I'll put it like that instead of saying straight up furry, because that's what's gonna happen.
고생들이었다.
Roja is ringing on the phone. Ring, ring, oh ring. I figure it, Alberic. Limited plus greenery, what would you recommend? Greenery. You do fight the cotton at the start, and then you fight Rose Hunter, and then I forgot the last one. Beautiful Voice is also easy. More like Tyrion, Hotiam, Miami Rodeo than furry. No, man, they're pretty furry. They literally got tails sticking out, and Rhodia goes on all fours. I'm sorry, but it is furry stuff. It's there is no masking it, which is funny because they wear a mask. Sadly, we already got some like furry pictures of Otis just with the ego sun shower.
목적이 있었지.
So prepare yourself. It's going to happen.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
It's protect the town. Unfortunately, you cannot protect the town because Fascia or Faust. Ooh, 5 HP left. And we get to reuse our coin. We're distorting with this one. Good luck, OG5K. Distortion is pretty... It's easy-ish. You're gonna get... Dombe, Dongrang, and Heathcliff, I believe?
뭐시여? 가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 느자구 없이 쪼개고 있어?
Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop. Go.
감상은 어떤가요?
Anatomization of the anatomized by the anatomized. It's me.
한 사람 상황과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
아, 놀란데.
분무하면서 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Javelin.
이만 찰줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
달리지는 사절이랍니다.
Look at him evading. Oh, another hidden boss. Wow, you're a lucky boy. I think he's like a 10% chance per node, so lucky boy.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
There's no reason why she has to do that backflip, man. Why does she keep doing it?
달리지는 8번에 두께. 나쁘지 않아요.
Nice job.
자, 봐라. 아까
Honglu, where is your big attack? We're waiting to see it. Don't keep teasing us with that art exhibition, boy.
어제부터 거시기 해보는 것이.
You want to see it.
찍었네.
Does it for style, pretty much, yeah. It's art. You wouldn't get it. It's art. It's the ring. It's the ring. You fought all the nurse fathers by this point, except Valentina.
비뚤어졌구려. 완성되었나?
Now we get the big attack, huh? When there's two people left to watch. Nice job.
한 놈만 잡아주려고 했더니 일대를 다 뜯어버렸구나.
We didn't get to see the bones again.
많지 노른 거
Ah,
진짜 싸게 치워.
want to see bone.
고생되었다.
We want to see bone. Again, I'm already running out of energy. Maybe doing the 10th floor was a mistake. It's 3 hours. I've been sitting here for 3 hours. I haven't eaten yet. I haven't done anything other than smoke and drink.
교류해. 설레네요.
Reminds me the easiest because it just focused on one person with like 6 stack slots instead of 2 people around 10 slot. Kinda. Rian just has a lot of unbreakables and hits like a truck. But then again, I haven't fought him yet, so I don't know.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Oh, the javelin. Oh, the javelin. Why the Pequot Town roll so high, man?
합격장. 그러지. 그것은 비싸게 갖다 써야지.
한숨의 상황을 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 TBI의 멜로디가
Just 70. I'm giving Fennec type hungry. I am quite hungry. Her unbreakable is just a slap. That's funny. Ooh, things are getting worse and worse here, huh?
영감이 떠올라.
Her Pequot Town is so powerful. What the fuck is up with him? Yeah, that's happened versus Pequot Town. Yep. Why are they so strong?
보자. 싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐?
I don't have an idea. I feel like soloing with Saul probably not be fighting Nurse Father than 2. One of the new ideas releases catch my interest by a lot. I see.
한잔을 줄게. 이게 흥이라면
Just slap the shit out of them.
보여드려야겠군요.
Ah, she's stripping again.
예술을.
에따, 팍하고 터진 것이 제법
What the fuck? It's hopeless against the javelin? Come on, man. You're better than that. Alright, fine. If it's hopeless, we'll dodge it.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Not sure what they fed the Pequot, but they certainly fed them something. Yep. And this is just floor 6. It's mostly the fact that they regenerate SP, unlike any other enemy in the game. Besides the Inquisitors, they regenerate SP by just existing.
저희 뼈도
You forget Eagles. No, I only have the base Eagles equipped, so I don't much care. We have Bridle, so we have the HP to spare for taking attacks.
완성되었나? 이만 찰 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
Alright, here we go. Closing time. Do we get to see the cool bone this time? Probably not.
그걸로 하지.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
No. I would love to see a mod that every time a Faust fed the sword, it would make the heavy nom sound
저희
effect.
뼈도 크고 싶고. 저의 스킬로 이제야 친해졌네요. 혈관에 돋게.
We don't get to see the cool bone. We only get to stab the guy.
항상
What a shame. We never get to see the cool bone. Maybe on the Ahab fight.
들어가자. 고생되었다.
But I want to see the big bone come out of the ground. Alright, let's organize my ego gift real quick. Before I check any of these, again, the rustic cutting knife, yes. Alright, let's use bleed gift. We need more bleed. We are mostly a bleed team. We're not a tremor team, so I don't know why the fuck that thing is doing there. We do charge, we can use it. We can use this one as well. Red Single Scipion, nice. We use charge, so we can use these. These are good. Pierce or Gluttony, defense level down, we can use that. We don't need this, we don't need this. We certainly do not need this. Although we can inflict more damage with this, so we're gonna keep it. We don't need Glucose Skin. Phlebotomy Pack, that's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Fuck this, fuck this. Fuck this. We get the Bleed Rock. Renewed Merch is enhanced cost, we're gonna keep it. Charge, bleed. This is for offense level up. We don't inflict a lot of sanity damage, so we don't need this. We don't need this, certainly don't need that. Fuck this. Smokes and wires. Oh, nice. Alright, let's keep going. Refresh for charge. No, bleed. Ruby Flask, rest of him, I'll take it. We're gonna be taking Resolution as well, because that enhances our flash attacks. Let's enhance that to the max. Let's also enhance the Gossipium, so we gain that delicious power down on enemies. We're gonna enhance Recall Vitae for more haste and more power up. Dolly for more. And that's pretty much it. This gives damage up and offense level up, so let's max it out. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, I'd say. Right, floor 6, boss. That took taking a while. This is gonna be a long ass stream. I'm kind of regretting doing the 10, saying I was gonna do 10th floor, because that's gonna take a while, and I do have things I want to do. I don't have to wake up early tomorrow for work, but god damn it, I have things to do. Shut the fuck up, Ahab. We're here to kill you. We don't care. Right, let's see what we can do here. Go get some meat out of her. Hopeless, yeah, as expected. Struggling. And block her evade. Do your ego. Do your funny little dance, little man. 자, 막아내라. I get to use it again because of point. There goes my sanity. What's that dog barking about? Oh. Sanguine pointless. Slap the old lady. Slap some sense into her. She's sufficiently powered down now. Do we have enough? Yes, we do. Tap that evade. And one-sided attack her, losing one attack because of assist defense. I've seen you hit better. Give it Pasha a little power up. Sanguine painting. Hematic coloring. Oh good, the pain doesn't extend for long here. Final fight time. Good luck, OG5K. You have 3 secret ego gifts. You will be fine. Because they're very overpowered. Alright, she purges the negative effects from herself when she goes into second stage. I haven't seen a skill to reuse yet, by the way. What was the required to use it? I think it was either high potency or high count on chart for him. Let me check. Strike me down. That we shall do.
목적이 있었지.
She is staggered now.
당연히 그 시기 해야지.
Honglu, how do you do your thing again? Do your dance? Do your funny little skill true dance? If target has 5 types of negative effects, use installation art number 3 provides replication. Alright. Has to have 5 types of negative effects. I think he has 5 types of negative effects. Let's punish her for existing. Let's use our skill 1s here because there's a high chance she's going to not survive this. And she's gonna remove all her negative effects, so what's the point? And besides, we only get stronger the longer the fight goes on. Straight to the next round. The one where she counters you for free every time. Who staggered her? By the way, every time I fight Ahab on this stage, I get a copyright claim on my video because of the Compass. But it's fine. It's not. It doesn't demonetize me. Not that I am monetized to begin with. There we go. We get to see the cool bone. Show me the cool bone. I want to see the cool bone. Yeah. And he throws tails on the cool bone. Come on. I wanted to see the power cool bone.
저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는
Oh well. Tingaloo is such a iPad baby type of character when you have all charged ego gifts. Kind of, he can just do things. I have a lot of YouTube's shitty copyright because now a lot of people just steal content or claim copyright if then they own the slightest. Thankfully I didn't get anything like that. Maybe on my tabletop stream where I used like Doom, original Doom music once or twice. But no, it's just saying, oh, this is Millie's song, but it's alright, the author allows you. Again, I'm playing the game with the music, so... Oh, there she... Did you reuse that 3 times? I guess I slotted it twice. Well, I guess he's saying got the hag down. He was just admiring the hag from every possible angle. Alright, let's go to the next stage. Let's try to do this quick. It's already been 3 hours. Go. Clash power, offense level, final power. We already have the red stained Gossipium. We could get downpour. Take the clash power. Ooh, Dusk of Ember, no. Dream Ending, no. Murder in the Warp Express, maybe? What the fuck? Murder in the Warp Express. Certainly that will not go wrong. Nothing bad's going to happen, haha. Oh, do you want candy? Do you want candy? I want candy. No, I'm just gonna take a quick energy payout, pockets, something that's suspicious. We continue on. Nothing happened. All right. It's literally just, do you want the candy? I will give you candy. What the fuck is that event anyway?
선원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Give me stupid eye. We want stupid eye lore. Ah, don't worry, Carmen. Probably on Sunday I'll do more eye. Alright, here we go. Do we have any counters equipped? No, we don't. So, you two are going to be blocking. And Otis is falling really quickly because she really doesn't have good numbers for clashing. Again, the only 0-0 idea of this thing is Otis, so it's no surprise she's peltering off.
할 수 있다.
Alright, do your dance.
나머지도 싸게 사게 어떤가요? 놀랐네.
Apologies.
만치 할줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이
Fast, do your AoE.
그러지. 그것은 근작에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 수 없잖아.
In any case, I will be streaming more Thank you. I will be streaming more Divine Cybermancy. Is again, this week has been hell for me. I didn't have free time for anything in the afternoon. So that's a lot of counters. What a shame.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Oh, there goes the corpus is gonna consume the corpus. Oh, he lost. Anyway. Ooh, counter. Big sword, big damage. Ah, they're not weak to slash.
시방 뭐 됐냐?
Such a hell on your screen, huh? Kind of. It's a painting of hell.
합격장.
By the way, I've seen screenshots of the little meat arc that Hong Lu can place. We never seen it because we never got to see the cool attack. How to get to meat arc?
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Congrats, G5K, nice. I don't think the achievement for rolling above 80 exists anymore, but if it was, you would have, got it right there and then. Free attacks. Right, is it closing time? It's closing time, and there's only 2 people to watch the closing time. We are not going to use the closing time. Fuck you.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하지.
한 쌍의 상황과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
There we go. Just mop them out.
노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생되었다.
Yeah, because they have a special target to piece red bone. Yeah. Congratulations, G5K. You did your first extreme mirror dungeon. Now do it again with a diversity 50 and then 60 because they added more. But no, congratulations on the victory, buddy. Yeah, fucking did it.
느긋하고 여유롭게.
Look at that, Faust. More vampires. And more unwinnable clashes outside of egos. Gotcha. How about some blocks?
감상은 어떤가요?
Ah, she lost even with her ego. That's what happens when I don't equip ego. But I guess this is going to be a good showcase for the IDs, powers, and all that. Which is kind of what I want to do, but it's a shame it takes so long. Unless I start wing rating every fight through the first 5 floors. Because the reason why these streams take so long is that I don't wing rate the mirror dungeon. I just, raw dog it, I try to see the attacks. Although most of the time it's something automatic, I just try to use the best attacks at the moment. If I started wing rating, it would be really quick to get to floor 5, and then 6-10 I could focus on doing proper clashes. But I don't want to ring rate straight up. I only ring rate like, there's like 1 enemy left. Why would I spend time choosing the best attacks? Just order them to kill. Not that I'm doing any better by just chaining attacks without saying anything. Unlike I was doing yesterday with Mercil, where I was actually counting bullets. In this case here, the characters are automatic again. There's not really much you have to pay attention for. You just keep an eye on their charge counter so you can do the big AoE. Yep, that's always hopeless until you crit with the clear mirror calm water and downpour hits with Bluepool's eye and everything else.
옛날에
Is it closing time?
외부
It's not
강사로
closing
뛰던
time,
것이
but it is
생각나네.
enough for an AoE.
한 놈만 잡아.
Just barely.
감상은 어떤가요?
일자를 다 쓸어버렸던 놈이죠.
한
Big damage.
24개의 늑골이 차는 TDI의 멜로디가
만들라고 해둔 것이 일하고 저걸 갈아 마시는 거야 마시고. 욕심이 나긴
필수지. 가져갈래요.
No.
한번해줄게. 나쁘지 않아요.
No.
완성되었나?
Big ominous red square that appeared there for no
외부
reason.
강사로
Interesting.
뛰던 것이 생각나네.
Yeah.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로
이제야 친해졌네요.
It's closing time. Can we get to see the blood arc?
퇴장 시간이 되었다.
We do.
그럼 안녕.
항상
No, we don't. Lamau. You really need a soundboard for TF to have it on it ready to click when fast feed fashion. I might have it. Hold on. Give me but a moment. Where is my sound effect? There we go. And heavy. No. TF2. No. Heavy. I don't have that sound effect. What? Eating? I don't have the heavy normal on my... What the hell? Shit, I don't, huh? Interesting. Anyway, painkiller. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Shit, I'm gonna have to download that later. Is this the one? It's gonna play on voice mod? No. Yeah, that it is. There it is. How do I add it to my... How do I add it to my soundboard? God damn it, just add it. Whatever. Oh, I added up too many of them. Oops. There we go. I'm gonna put that on a keybind now. The dogs are doing something evil outside. I might have to go check on it in a moment. Alright, start with Honglu. Here. Once again, we're gonna have to block for these two Doppelbots to be able to flash. Assist defense is a good mechanic, but I wish it wasn't tied to certain IDs. Remember how I was saying I wish we had like tactical options here on the side? That would be, assist defense would be a perfect tactical option we could have in the future, where you choose an ID and it has an assist defense.
줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
예술적인
There we go.
옛날에 외부
Second turn.
강사로 뛰던 것이
Time to get
생각나네.
some materials.
일리 있는 의견이다.
그걸로만 잡아주려겠다. 일자를 다 쓸어버렸어.
What floor is this again? 7. There's still 3 more floors to go. I might take long combats.
보여드려야겠군요. 예술을.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
점 찍었네.
Tibia's melody. I think his greatest skill for Ring Honglu is how he can stop mid-air for the attack. I guess Faust can also like slow down when she does a backflip. Maybe they got some anti-gravity bullshit on their bodies, who knows?
옛날에 외부 강사로
Closing time.
일리는
Goodbye,
이게
everybody.
그걸로
항상
I didn't get to the art exposition.
도와주시는군요.
이제 싸게 치어불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Now let's try to get clear mirror calm water so we can get insane amounts of offense power up. There we go, floor 7. Take it. What we got? What we got? Bioregenerative battery. I'll take it. Portable barrier. I'll take it. That fuse. And then poise. And we mix its shit together until something comes out of it. Let's see. We kind of use all of these, so it's not really that good. I don't have any materials, raw material. I guess this is more damage. I don't want to get rid of this. I guess we control the pop rock here. Do a little bit of wish making and hope we don't get another pop rock. We got the clear water. Good. Now we're in Clash Town. Now we're in Damage Town. Let's upgrade the rest of their shit. More bleed. I love bleed. I actually do love bleed. That's my favorite ailment in the game because I like it because it doesn't work like a normal bleed in most video games where it's just a dot. It just keeps doing damage like... It only works when the enemy does something.
이번 작품에 대한
So it
논의할
sells the idea like, he's bleeding, he moves, he takes damage. Alright, let's start farming these fools. Oh, actually we don't have to. We can actually clash, sort of. Is that guy's using a counter? We don't have to worry about it. Ah, critical. It already happened. Remember how I said I ran out of things to say after 2 hours, 3 hours? It's already happening. And I'm already commenting, good job. Oh, he did damage, because I have nothing else to say. I already told you about the funny day I had where I had to take the cats and back. I already talked about the ID that we're seeing them in action now. And there is really nothing else to say, man. I guess I can just play the game, but that's kind of boring. I can tell about the tabletop that I'm gonna do tomorrow, hopefully stream it if everything goes right. I'm probably gonna do an eye stream on a Sunday, because I really want to play more eye. Although I want to play Limbus as well, but I play Limbus every day. I guess I need to try and get some more time in the afternoons during weekdays to properly stream something else. But yeah, out of things to say here, out of funny things, out of funny G4As to say. Let's go grab some more materials before we use... Go use a repressed flesh once. Yeah. Neutral. Hopeless. Don't be hopeless. Be hopeful. Be favored by fate. Intertwined by the threads of chakra in our fates intertwined in line. I need to watch more Xavier Renegade Angel. I need to get more quotes from that. So it's my Dumbasser Yoshi is now at 51 HP. 51 HP survivable. We've seen worse. I forgot to press the button.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이다.
Sanguine pointillism.
모자란 피를 채우자고.
Exquisite aesthetics.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 일수를.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
Alright, let's gather some more materials out of here
한 놈만 잡아주기라 했더니 일대를 다 쓸어버렸다.
before we proceed. Set that, here we go.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
I really like that pose he hits after hit kill one, so good. It's so aesthetic.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
이제야 친해졌네요.
And she's dead.
완성되었나?
Hi, Cassetti. We're here to rip you apart. We're gonna. I really like what you done to the place, brother. But if you want my critique, you really shouldn't turn that guy into a pillar. Like, look at this. This is a guy that he turned into a pillar for no reason. Very cool what you did with the place, but we're here to redesign your little fun dungeon. We're here to close it for good. I don't want you to dodge. No, you will not dodge. Actually, maybe I'm one-sided. Thou shalt not dodge the artwork we're about to show you, brother. Behold, Faust, she is naked.
저의 스텔라
And she has chainsaws for hands. Dogs are doing something outside. I might have to go check. Alright, we get to see the gore arch this time. Because Cassetti won't die from this.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
합격장.
One more time! One more time! Yeah! Funny sanguine pointillism. There it is. That's beautiful. We finally get to see it. Where did we get all these skulls from? He has 24. How are we so fast? I think it doesn't matter if he uses attacks here or not because he's gonna out heal all of it. How did this attack work again? The Prince of the Parade. Bleed, gains store blood, penalty a certain event after the skill, gains for paralyzed with second speed to 0. How does he heal from that? Entry for speed, I for La Mancha Land. Fucking don't care. Don't care, don't know. Just block it for now. He's gonna regenerate all of it anyway. Go on, try it. Sure. Yeah, whatever. We can. They've been hitting skill trees all the time, so we already hit the gore arch, which is what we wanted to do. And we except for 2 of us, everyone gets to go first. I guess we add more ailments to him.
감상은 어떤가요?
And he can't be staggered until he uses the attack, so we're wasting the stagger bar here.
이거는 이를 기름으로 끌라. 어째? 아마 됐다. 알아서 해.
Unless... I'm pretty sure he couldn't be staggered until he uses the skill. Yeah, there we go. Get your health back, buddy.
나는 진정한 왕으로 군림하는 것이다.
He got back to like 75% of his HP.
알아. 아까부터 두들겨 맞더만. 이것밖에 헷갈렸겠나.
Not a problem.
우리 수잡스럽게. 그래서 뭐가지부터 드시고.
Whoever.
영감이
Go.
떠올랐어요.
Now, another reason why I'm complaining so much about the long train, I don't have a good chair. This thing hurts to sit on. So, I too am doing my own artwork here out of my ass because it hurts to sit on this chair for too long. That's why I usually get up and go do stuff around the house or do some squats because I spend most of the day sitting down because I work on the computer as well. Turning green for me, making green.
나쁘지 않고.
He's not green enough. He needs to be greener.
말 단단히 잡고 총알 쓰는 놈들 총알에 끼지 말고. 몸이 아주 끓어올라 보고.
감상은 어떤가요?
필수지. 가져갈래요.
Ah, I forgot to press the button. God damn it. I ain't never going back.
이것이 진정한 왕자의 행진이다.
I feel like we got the real when Dawn melted the cassette into a pile of goo. I feel like we trapped his soul inside of Mephistopheles, and this is the real Cassetti. Every time we enter the dungeon and fight him, this is the real Cassetti. We just torture him for eternity. Every day we enter the mirror dungeon. Every day Cassetti sees a more powerful sinner coming in, a more horrible creature to fight. One day he's fighting like, oh, it's just the base sinners. And then next day he's fighting the blood fiends to give him nightmares. And then he's fighting someone from the ring. And then he's fighting Merso, Caposalt. And it keeps getting worse and worse. And he keeps getting regenerated every time. All right, let's see. Offense level and collect power. Yeah, this one. More charge for our charge boys. Let's refresh. I want a long fight. I want a long fight. We're gonna have to pack search for a long fight. Extra charge for getting the unsevering. Let's go visit Santa. Let's anatomize Santa. Hello, Juanito. I need this. What do you mean? What do you need, my brother? Press Nom right at the end and hit one of the main sinners. You press, you're no longer going to do that, Cassetti. They shall pack more damage than Lord Honglu. Yeah, they tend to do that. Let's get gnomed. Gregor, to be specific. Alright, alright, go get gnomed. Ah, he's fine. He didn't get gnomed. I'm not a gnome. I'm not a gnoblin. And this one, yeah. Approach the bed. Who's gonna be looking under the bed? It is going to be Otis. Peak of Pa for hype. I don't know what that is, Juanito. I'm sorry.
내 덕에
But if I can do something, tell you something, I will tell. Anyway, moving on. Let's see what we got here. Stuffed candlestick. We can fuse it to make the other gift. Yeah. We can make the shadow demon now. What else can we get? We can get charge, I suppose. Make the shadow demon, yeah. Shadow demon. What else we don't use on this thing here? Oh no, we need the downpour. Right. Where's the ice cream? The ice cream kind of sucks, so we can put it on the melting machine here. Ice cream. You know, text could have that. Yeah. We need more powerful thing to sacrifice though. We could get this. We could get rid of that. Sure. It's not that good. Alright, give me downpour. Get fucking rock. We're gonna need something else now. Can that level 2 do? Yes. We're gonna sacrifice this. It's 5 offense level we can have. We can sacrifice painkillers. Yeah, we can sacrifice painkillers. Yeah, downpour. We like downpour. And now the combo is complete. Now we after turn 2, everything will be nerfed to oblivion. No more clashes for you, boys. Only we get the clash now. Rebate token, my favorite. Let's go fight Santa. Let's introduce the gnomes to the wonders of corporism. Let's turn them into a very jolly art piece. Come on, come on. Here we go. We got true attack that accounted for, so we are going to start with blocks. Are we? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Otis, come on. Do your thing. Struggling. Struggling. She starts with enough for an AoE. We actually both started off with an AoE. Let's use AoEs. Let's start this game out with 2 AoEs. Wait, did I miscalculate it? I probably miscalculated it. Whatever. Someone can take a hit. They're big boys.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
We do need some other way to gain poise, though. We only have like the true poise gifts. They're not very good at giving poise. What are those dogs doing outside? I want to get up, go check in the middle of the stream. We're gonna have to throw a brick at some dog trying to come check out my cats again. Ah! Oh! Pop. Almost staggered him too.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
Ah, we needed a pierce for this. He's getting naked again. I gotta say that every time. Alright, we have a stagger. And now they are properly nerfed. Except you, because you're fighting Otis. Otis can't do anything, man. What a lucky little gnome. Holy shit. I might have accidentally put the wrong clash there, but it's fine. That was my ear. Might look in the future to make like a custom emote that I put on my Twitch, even though most of my viewers come from YouTube. Oh no! Because the only, aside from you, Yakumo and Jonito, and a few others like Sweet Mirror, mostly I only get bots on Twitch. It's just very funny sometimes, but still. Might as well do some love to the channel, make some custom emote out of my face. I already messed once with like doing PNG tuber stuff. It was alright. I tried to do my face, like I got a picture of my face and then one with the mouth open. I need 2 tremor bursts for Callisto, but now I need like what 23 tremor bursts for Valentina to be clashable. Valentina is stronger than Callisto. Like if you consider what Ryosho did to all of the Nurse Fathers, the one that suffered the least was Callisto. She just broke the sword he was making. She broke his heart, if you're gonna be technical about it. Why is the gnome so strong, man?
훌륭한 단말만 해.
저의 뼈로 들어잡고 저의 손을 채우는 외면의 예술.
Big slam! Time for your meal, Fascia. Time to eat. Very nice. It's closing time, children. Are we charged up? Yes, we are. Yeah, going back to what I was saying. Ryoshu slashed Valentina's eye. She chopped off Matthias's arm, cut up Rian's face. Callisto, she just broke a sword. That's all she did. And, well, her mother, she just straight up killed her. Closing time, gnomes! Beautiful artwork made out of them. 2,000 damage!
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
만들라고
The game was struggling to process what just fucking happened.
욕심이 나긴 났었어.
Ah, but that gives us a particular problem. Since the other sinners didn't get to attack and critical hit, they don't get offense level ups from the clear mirror calm water. There are dogs outside. I'm going to destroy them. I'll be right back. In the meantime, enjoy the artwork.
살번의 격세. 나쁘지 않아요.
나쁘지 않아.
해야지. 그런 것은 쫙 보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱
Just in time, just in time. Alright, the dogs were getting rowdy outside. They, once again, I don't have walls around my house, so dogs from the street can enter like my yard and front yard and backyard. And they were annoying the cat, so I had to, you know, go out there and throw some stuff at them.
놈만 잡아준다 했더니
Ooh.
일대를 다 쓸어버려.
Why the fuck can't you chew? I guess we focus too much on charge and we don't have enough for them.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
We have too many charge gifts and these two are Pierce Bleed. And though they're not getting enough power-ups. And since this is not like a full team, not yet at least, we don't get to enjoy the Fusion 4, Fear 4 gift. I like how Aroma Ryoshu dodges like Riesing, like mirror father, like daughter. Yeah.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나.
What do you think the gnomes are? What do you think is going on through their head as they come to fight and they see that we did the exact same thing they do to humans, but we did with them right here? This is all pure gnome. This is a pure gore arch of gnomes.
이제야 친해졌네요. 이제야 친해졌네요.
Like you can talk about the gore slop being like overused in the city and all that, but you can't say that is not a very effective intimidation tool. That you see that someone just turned the forces you sent against it into pure gore slop.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
일석이 가져갈래요.
That was my cousin home. Yeah, was. Now he's a beautiful, beautiful ping.
살번의 격세.
I don't know what to call this artwork yet.
나쁘지 않아요.
한 쌍의 상황에서 24개의 늑골이 차는
Boom.
티비아의 멜로디가
Nice. Keep stabbing them, you saying. That's the way to go. That's my boy. That's my entire workforce there. They're literally, you took the nose for the factory and just turned into this, man. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why did you do that to my gnomes? I know we do that to humans, but come on, man. Did you really have to do that?
감상은 어떤가요?
It's a Christmas wreath. It would be even better if it was like actually jolly with blinking lights. Like put the lights on their eye sockets, make it real jolly. One more time. Yeah. Just kill him. Just kill him now. Just hit the damage button and kill him.
말 안 해도 알아서 잘하구만.
Goodbye, Santa.
훌륭한 단말만 해요.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
I'm gonna have to be helping with your immersion. Alright, give me the random gift. Oscillating bracelet, kind of garbage. That plushie. Ooh, tier 4 gift right here for the taking. Alright. We have to choose between true final power, true base power, true class power. Take the clash power. Ooh la la. Line 1 madness. Then severing. Let's go for madness. Let's get crazy in here. What is the first thing in the way? It's this creature. Give me your book. Give me your stuff. Give it to me. Give it to me now.
내 덕에 모두 좋은 평가.
Ah, we're gonna take the cyborg and turn into a Super Saiyan with that. Oh my, this one. Oh. I already have the charge ego, so here you go, buddy. Sinclair, do a little dance for him. Sinclair, you fuck.
이런 걸 바란 게 아니야.
Sinclair has failed to console the guy that lost his job, and for that he must be punished. All right, we got Midwinter Nightmare. Good. We got Finifungality as well, which is incredible. I'm gonna sell this one. We take Finifungality. Ooh, we need to sell some gifts to make money. What does this do? Nah. We do need more poise, and we need it fast. Oh, you got a piece of relationship. Congratulations. Let's get this one upgraded so we get more poise out of this. We don't really use both of these gifts, so we're gonna sell it. Sell it. Sell the Red Order. Sell the Tremoring Bracelet. I'm glad my stream is going long enough for you to be able to do 4 goddamn mirror dungeons. Because again, I don't win rate this, even though I should. Poise. Oblin Keg. Late movers to 2. I guess we're just gonna enhance something. Off we go into the Madness Nexus. 4-hour stream. This is double the time I usually watch. It's already almost midnight here. I really need to hurry it up. All right, Glupo, your doom is here, and it is us.
대가리에 총 맞았냐?
And it is hopeless all around the clock. Because you received power-ups, but we are not going to clash. We're going to endure the first round. I just done 3 on your stream. I did 1 while streaming myself. Yeah. Again, I don't win rate the dungeons while I'm streaming because what would be the point? But yeah, taking a while. I wanted to play other games today with my friends, but I guess it's not happening.
탁 식어버리구만.
Ah, but it's fine. We'll make it work somehow. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. The lack of eagles is hurting here because I was not gearing up for a 410 dungeon.
점 찍었네.
By the way, if it reaches midnight, I'm going to sleep. I have things to do in the morning. I will have to stop the dungeon, unfortunately. Like, tomorrow is Saturday. While I don't have work in the morning, I do wake up early to do stuff.
예술을
아이,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
뭐하고 있냐? 너희들이 차 좀 챙겨줘.
Poor Glupo, man.
이런 거시기 하면 감추겠고.
점 찍었네.
I think I'm on floor 8 right now.
아, 아이, 놀랐네. 안 됐다. 이제 꺼냈자. 이만 저기 있어. 빨리 좀 켜보시죠.
The worst enemy for this frog, man. He's big and full of organs.
그 소스 가져갈래요.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
Christ. Horrible creature.
한 놈만 잡아준다 했더니 일대를 다 쓸어버렸던 놈이었지.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
저의 뼈를 풀어주고 저의 숨을 채우는 외면의 예술. 이번에도
My god.
나쁘지 않네요.
우리를 아주 박살내버렸시야. 화끈한 맛이 아주 딱이야.
훌륭한 단말만 해요.
Now we need to desperately regenerate some SP.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
Oh, it's not time for closing time yet. Keep it in your pants, Honglu. Keep it in your pants.
일대를 다 쓸어버렸던 놈이었지.
Don't bust from a bony load all over the place today, brother.
감상은 어떤가요?
Oh my god, I just saw his evade animation where he holds the pencil towards the target like that. That's such a good little detail, man.
아, 별로 어려울 것 같지 않아.
합격점.
보자, 싸울 준비는
Keep holding it in, boy. It's not yet time. Hold it. Keep holding it. It'll be better once you can let it all out when you have actual sanity to use it.
다 써있겠구나.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
저의 뼈를 이번에도 나쁘지 않아요.
Ooh, that's big damage.
이야, 당연히 거시기 해야지. 딱 보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아. 네?
One more time. Smear it good.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이
Not yet time. Keep it inside. Don't bust your load.
일자를 다 쓸어버려.
Let's save it for the statue that is coming up.
거기서 지켜보시죠. 훌륭한 단말.
There you go, we got some sanity back. Not enough, we need more.
야,
We need you to have a
있으면 뭐가
45.
떨어져야
Let's go.
저 짝도
Thing, you would use slash damage with that, and the one that is weak to slash is the Bugman. So you get to clash against the Bugman. Favored. Can you clash? Of course you can. I believe in you, Honglu. I believe in you, Iseng. You can clash. You can clash, brother.
떠올랐어요.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
저의 뼈를 잡고 꺼내줘. 나쁘지 않아요.
Yep, we have officially reached 4-hour stream, which was not my intent. Although I did say I could go for a little longer today. Let's see what awaits us on the next floor. Or I might have to just stop it now because I do need to go to sleep. I have to plan like big streams in advance because, you know, long day at the long day factory.
상황보다 24개의 늑골이 자아내는
Big!
TBI의 멜로디가
Funny tree uses. Now they heal up to max.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이
뭐가?
생각나네.
Is he at max sanity? Yes, he is. It's closing time. It's time to close. It's closing time. Let's do it on the statue, which is the thing we want to do damage to. Can you dodge it? Yes, you can. I don't want you using your charge on something else.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸
Rapidamente. And remember, I haven't eaten dinner yet. That's why I'm so cranky right now.
그 소스 가져갈래요.
No. All right, children, closing time.
퇴장 시간이 되었다.
No kills, but good enough.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
We got a new decoration to this cool temple here.
비뚤어졌구려.
Ah, we almost killed Ida, and she healed her entire health bar. Whoops. Oh well.
근데 피해도 되지? 말 안 해도 알아서 잘하구만.
Anatomize. Alright, keep studying the creature. Keep attacking it with your piercing weapons.
감상은 어떤가요?
그 살감의 두께 나쁘지 않아요.
Phoebe's melody. You know, Resalt Clothing is based on Salamano's dog. What? I have to look at the trailer again because I watched it here today, but I just watched it once just to see the first impression. It was very cool. I like the idea of like, I guess the technology behind the ring using like you cover yourself with the animal part and you can kind of wield it. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Elden Ring's grafting.
비뚤어졌구려.
Bye, Ida.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
Under the Gore Arc, we fight.
일대를 다 쓸어버렸던 놈이 있었지.
점 찍었네.
big damage. Alright, let's kill our 4 empties and see what next floor awaits. It has reached midnight and might just start stream now because I do need to sleep. I hate doing this. I said I was going to do floor 10, but this was one of the daily streams and not like a prepared one where we go like floor 15 or play or play something else. This was meant to be like a short, let's learn the IDs, let's do floor 5 and then end it. And I'm sorry I'm repeating myself over and over this because I didn't plan for this, but I decided to go a little bit further. Well, let's see what awaits us on the next one. I don't want to cook eggs like after midnight. Final power, clash power, take clash power. Fitted overcoat. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, it's floor 10. Fuck it, we're already here, let's finish it. What better way to finish it than with Fat Man? Not gonna give like a bombastic finale for this. I'm going for the Fat Man. Look, it's here. He's already here. Let's drink with a Fat Man before we kill him. Yeah, share with everyone the beer. Yeah, everyone heals. Beer time. Where the floor 10? Let's finish this. Let me lock you in. Ooh, yeah. Look, it's all Fat Man. It's a Fat Man invasion. Fat guy paradise. Oh my god, it's all hopeless. Funny. It's all hopeless on the first turn. The first turn is theirs. It's always theirs. But we're weak to blunt. But we do have Bridal, so we should be fine. Now it's our turn. It's still hopeless. Let's check. I trust you. Only one day you're forced to choose either base power, final power, flash power. Flash power is fine. Base power and final power are not, because those increase the damage a big deal. Always remember that. Good.
자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까?
Alright.
사실 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 감상은 어떤가요? 세 번이나 탔어 이거.
House, do your cool AoE.
저희 뼈를 크게 잡고 나쁘지 않아요.
Like a beautiful ballerina.
아, 이거 올랐네.
When I force coin power, final, and base. Wait, what? When I force, either take final or base power. Never take coin power. Remember. Oh, let's take a look here. Teaching time to break the monotony. Look at this attack. It's a 5-3-3. It has a 5 base power. It has a 5 base power and 3 coin power. It has 2 coins. If you choose base power plus 2, that 5 becomes a 7. So it becomes a 7 plus 3 plus 3. If you decided to take coin power, it would become a 5 plus 5 plus 5. This is just a skill with 2 points here. If it was like a coin power plus 2, this is now a 5 if this was coin power plus 2, this attack would become a 15. So coin power is always more dangerous. If it was base power, that 5 just becomes a 6. If it was final power, same thing. If it's coin power, however, you are screwed. The best option is always clash power, because clash power only increases the power of the attack during the clash. It doesn't actually increase the damage of the attack. Example, if I have a skill that has 10 base power and 20 clash power, he rolls for a 30. Now that's scary, but that 30 only works on a clash. After the clash is done, I'm only gonna do 10 damage. Welcome to Fat Guy Paradise. It is closing time, everyone. Time to become part of the installation. They're dead. They all became chunks of flesh. Amazing. I guess we found the source of our materials here. All right. I do believe this is gonna be Fat Man all the way down. So let's go to Fat Man all the way down.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Now it's these bricks again. God fucking damn it. But hey, we got our skills ready to go.
딱 사냥하기 좋은 사람이야. 이제
Yeah, let's block so we reduce the damage.
합격장.
그러지. 이것은 진지하게 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 게 없잖아.
First turn is yours. Then this is my turn now. Oh my god, it's a struggling tibia. Amazing. How much charge? We have 45 charge count? My god. Stab. Didn't do a lot of damage.
비뚤어졌구려.
Oh, you have five negative effects. We get to use a special skill on you.
보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Off we go. We are on Clash Wing victory now because the effects are compounding on each other.
나쁘지 않군.
훌륭한 반말이야.
Oh, come on. I hate that they have extra slots that we don't have, even though we're like an even playing field now. Fuckers. 0-0-0 is so over, even the free ring south is 0-0-0. Free ring? Ah. Yeah, the director said he didn't like 0-0 IDs because they feel bad when you pull them. And it's his game. I still believe 0-0 IDs should be in the game. They should be support units for giving support to the actual fighters, and they should expand on the lore of the game. With like, look at this average Joe, and here's a little bit of insight how this association works that he works for, or the syndicate, or whatever. Bop, 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 bop. You'll get better, don't worry. Oh, it's closing time, children. No more naughty things here. It's closing time. The art gallery is going to close.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
저의 뼈를 잡고 저의 살로 채워주세요. 친해졌네요.
Closing time. Goodbye. Bye bye. At least the has something. Keep nice passives. Yeah, they should have nice passives. They just release more of them, bro. They're good. They're okay. They're not supposed to be main fighters, and just embrace that. They are not supposed to be good fighters. They offer support. But if you keep releasing just 000 IDs, they become the standard and then it become kind of shit. Go over here.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
Because they already are the standard, but let's be honest. Since every single ID that comes out is 000. So they don't feel special anymore. It's palette stuff. Why is this doing the fat zone? Whatever. Oh, they're all staggered. Bye bye! Bye bye!
이제 그것이 무지하게 갖다 써야지.
TBS melody. Ah, wasn't that damaging? We're not powered up yet.
예술을
으쌰. 대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 느자고 없이 쪼개고 있어?
양밤에
Alright,
떠올랐어.
obliterate these fools.
완성되었나? 몰랐네. 담배 맺혀서 힘들 뻔했잖아. 거기서 만치 지켜보시지. 관리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
Anatomize. Right now, they actually get a chance to flash. Let's see how they do. The point lists are falling behind the corporates, man. Mostly because we're been focusing on Den rather than the point list. But yeah, they don't get the best flashing numbers.
훌륭한 단말만 해요.
And again, I wasn't prepared for this dungeon, so. And that's with the tier 4 ring gift as well. AoE!
저의 스킬을 채우는 외면의 예술.
나쁘지 않아.
Touch it.
옛날에 외부 강사로
Is it closing time? I think it's closing time, or close to closing time.
감상은 어떤가? 완성되었나?
I kind of want to run a duel of rings later, because right now we're running 4 of them. I might do duels later for a proper look at each of them and see their value. But it's gonna be a normal run and not a 10th floor run like we're doing right now, even though I didn't want to, but I'm doing it.
이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
One more fight before the big fat man.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
One more fight to glory. Come on, I'm waiting. It's K-Corp. K-Corp is actually pretty dangerous, so you have to be careful. Alright, as per usual, the defending team goes first.
감상은 어떤가요?
Going on? Why is the game lagging? Maybe attacked by the ancient memory leak abnormality?
대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 느자고
양밤에 떠올랐어.
TBM Melody AoE coming right up.
한 사람 24개의 늦골이 차는 TBI의 멜로디가.
아, 놀랐네. 담배 떼차서 손댈 뻔했네. 마지막으로 난 가만히 있으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐? 거기서 지켜보시다. 훌륭한 예술적이며
예술을
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
Yo, And his thing is staggered per usual. Neutral. There we go.
감상은 어떤가? 훌륭한
Just
단말.
start harvesting.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
저의 뼈를 다리 잡고 저의 살로 채워납니다. 내면의 예술. 이제야 친해졌네요.
Look at the little slash. I love that little slash she does.
별로 어려울 거 없잖아.
God, I'm having nightmares from Mirror Dungeon 1, where we have to fight these guys, the K-Corp enhanced guys, that they dealt so much fucking damage with their coins.
정직원네.
훌륭한 단말만 해. 파우스트, 신체파의 예술을
Ah, she's using her big attack again.
저의 뼈를
We love when she does that.
저의 살로 꺼내줄게. 나쁘지 않아요. 이제야 친해졌네요.
And they asked my friend to choose between 3 duels to make a dual dungeon and name them 3 dual names. Pop. He's gonna get staggered and probably killed.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
영감이
I think it's
떠올랐어요.
closing time.
이제야
Are we gonna see the Blood Arch again? Probably not.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게.
We reached the boss fight. Finally, let's end this against the Fat Man. Let's stretch that slime all over the place. Make it a nice little canvas and then paint some, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna paint on it. Alright, let's see what we got. Pride Affinity skill. That's not sure, we can do it. Fresh. Octobolt can't use it, but we can use the Heightened Silly Shoes for Yisang. Any gifts that we want to enhance? Maybe this. We do also can get Tremor gifts, such as Biovenom. And that's it, we don't have any more money. Let's finish this, come on. There's no limit, come on. Lesbian, it's potential duo, Gregor Rodion, Facade Mask, Rodion plus Capo Mersault. What?
교교해. 설레네요.
What the fuck are you on, Carmen? Right, Fat Man, we're here. When we are going to rip you apart, hopefully. Oh, it's all hopeless. First turn is yours, as always.
쪼개고 있을까?
영감이 떠올랐어요.
I wish we could actually name our teams in the Mirror Dungeon, because that would make it really good.
사절이란다.
That assist defense is disgusting with that evade, man. It is absolutely fucking disgusting how you can assist defense to clash to assist defense to offensive to clashable counter to an evade. It is disgusting.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
거기서
We're gonna break that pretty left arm of yours first so we can start doing real damage against it. he's healing a lot of health.
합격장. 그래, 그것은 그 짝에 갖다 써야지.
Not for long.
어려울 것도 없잖아.
Stibia's melody time. We are charged up. Favored. Repressed flash. Time for skill 4. There we go. Zuko Valley will be an assist defense merchant. Probably. Who knows? I don't like to assume until we get to see the ID in game. I don't read the kits when they release it either. 1,000 damage. That's pretty. I'd say that's pretty good. That's a pretty good amount of damage.
박살내버렸시야. 파우스트. 화끈한 맛이 아주
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Smack that!
외면의 예술을.
옛날에 외부 강사를
Alright. Let's prevent your dodge with our offset. Then let's break twist that arm until it snaps clean off.
일리 있는 의견이 그걸로
This mirror doesn't be eating my star like a motherfucker. Unfortunately, you should probably swap your teams around so they are rested so you can get more starlight out of it. If you haven't already been doing that. He is down to 1,000 HP. He is slow as shit. It's closing time! Can we finish this on a golden note? Can Hong Lu get the kill with a big attack? Can it be true? Has the scientist revealed the method? We shall see. Closing time, everybody! It's time to close! Yeah, we didn't get another golden key. It probably was gonna do way more than 1,000 damage with the first 2 coins, so we didn't get to see the War Arch. Unfortunate. How unfortunate. Anyway, my friends. This is it. We did 10 floors. I mean, not going to extreme mode. Fuck that. I am tired, I am hungry, I am thirsty, and I am...
마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 3가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
I'm tired. I'm very tired. It's been a long week. I'm going to go to sleep. Final thoughts? House of Spiders, Ring Father, Nurse Father Hong Lu is incredibly overpowered. Ring Apprentice Faust is not as much. Ring Pointless Yi Sang and Ring Pointless Otis require a mirror dungeon of their own, but Ring Pointless Yi Sang is still strong. It's just that he's much more strong. Much stronger, sorry. Even my English is failing me right now. You got me. You got me. Yes. I need to go, I need to sleep, I need to eat, I need to do things. Anyway, if you enjoyed the stream, please recommend it to your friends. And if you didn't, please recommend it to your enemies. If you really liked it, please leave a like, a comment, subscribe, a follow on Twitch, all that good stuff. Make the algorithm nice, happy, big, and round. With that said, goodbye, have a nice end of your Friday, and I will see you tomorrow for Tabletop in the afternoon and Mirror Dungeon at the end of the day. Not a floor 10 dungeon, a floor 5 dungeon. Bye-bye, and bye-bye. Oh my god.